These would be pretty nice. These ought to be pretty nice ladies coming in. Mr. Shine from down there at Pocasset. Yep. They usually weigh about 10. I sure will. Sleeved open. Gordy Shine down there at Pocasset. Sleeved open right here. 161. As a good one, 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 as a good 161. As a good one, have one, now two here, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, as a good, as a good 5, 66 here, 65, 600. As a good 5, going to be 66 here, 65, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 600, and 6, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 67 here, 66, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 67, and 66 here, now 7 here, going to be 7, 7, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 166. Hayes, 1. Yes. That's more like Gordy's. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, sleeved open, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 56 here, 56, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, and 57, 50, hey, 57, 50, hey, 57, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, Dennis, 157, 8. Yes, they've been sleeved. Mr. Young. Mr. Young buys the best. Canute, Oklahoma. 26 head of the young heifers from Canute. They're sleeved open. Western stock here, boys. 161. As a good one, 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 1, 2, and 61, 2, you 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, as a good 5, 60 here, 66 here, 65 now 6, as a good 5, 66 here, 65, 66 order here, 5, going to be 6 order, as a good 5, going to be 66 here, 5, going to be 6 here, 65, 66 order, sold 165, Oklahoma, 1. Be the deal, heifers from Bochita. Bochita, right there, going to be sleeved open, ladies here, 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good, as a good one, 2. And how 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 1, 2, as a good one, 2, 62. And how 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 1 here, 61, 2, Oklahoma, 161, 1. Six more of the deal, heifers from Bochita. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, sleeved open, 151, 51, 2, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57 of A, 50, hay, 50, hay, 58, half, hay, 50, hay, 50, and half, 9, 9, now, not a half, 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 and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, 9 and a half, 50, 9 and a half, 9 and a half here, Dennis, 159, 8. All right, right there. Here's the more heifers right there. Okay, you met guys are long wings, sleeved open. 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one. 161. As a good one, 100 pound here. Here going to be 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good 55. 55, 55, 55, 600. And 55, 56 here. 55, 56 here. 55, 5600 here. 55, going to be 600. 55, going to be 6 tub. 155 on 36. Rick Marsh, and long wing, and a guaranteed open. Marsh heifers. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, and 5 here, 4, 5 here, going to be 155, double bid, 55, 6, and 55, 56, half, 6 here, 56, 56, honor, and 55 out of hand, 6 here, 5 out of hand, 56 here, to be 155, 50, put up on number 36, X Pregum. Pearson. Is that right? Here's a Pearson cattle from New Deal. White Brothers down at Chickasha. Yep. Out of Chickasha, guys, right there. Going to be GTO. Guarantee my pond here, 141. And 41 dollar. And 41 2. And 41 2. And 41 2. 41 2. 41 2. 3. 4. 5. 45 half 5. And 45, 45, 50. 5 and a half, 6 here. And 46 and a half. 47 half. And 47, 58 here. 8 and a half. 9. 9. Going to be 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 50. And 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50 and a half. And 50 and a half. 1. And 51. 51. 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, here going to be 151, and 50 hand 1, here, 1, here, to be 150 and a half, 19X Preg. Here's the Haven heifers. Here's the Havens are guaranteed open. Good little home race heifers. Lawrence here, 151. And 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2. And 51, 2, 3, 4, 54. And 53 and 4, 5. And 55, 6 here, 55, 56, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, 6, 7. And 57, 50, 50, 50, 50, 58. And 57, 58, now 57, now 8 here, 8 here, Hollis, 157 on 6. Five more. Bet he wanted to. Wanted to keep these for cows, didn't you, Lauren? Sure did. Yep. Guarantee him open. 135, and 35, going to get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 600, 35, 36, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7 here, going to be 700, 137, and 36, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, 36, 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tubby, 136, 19, X. Tubby, 19X, Greg. Johnson cattle guys out there at Butler. Western heifers guys. Here's the Johnson heifers. Wow, wow, wow. 125 and 25 of half here, 125 of half here, 125, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 121 and 2021 and 2021. Have on here, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, 121 and 2021 here, 1 here, going to be 121 and 21 here, going to be $21 here, going to be 21, 121, 121, 121 here, so 120. Barnhart 99. Oh. $35 head of the Pearson heifers. Weatherford, Texas are sleeved open. Good ways, good cattle here, 151, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, outside, 51, 2, 3, 4, third and a half, 4, and 4 and a half here, 5, and 55, 55, 55 and a half, 60, 55 and a half, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 57, and 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 50 quarter half, and 57, 50 pounds, 75, 57, 75, $58, and 58 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 50, 75. 9 and now 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 75 and 9, 75 going to be 60 and 60 and a quarter, a quarter here going to be 60 and a quarter, a quarter here going to be 60 and a quarter. Dennis 168. Go down to Pocasset. Here's the Turner heifers. They've been sleeved open. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 2, 3, 4, 55, and 55, 6 out of 7, and 57, 58, 9, 9, 9, 60, 160, and 60, half 60, half here, 1, and zig one half here, 61, 50, and zig one half, 61 and a half here, 1 half, 61 and a half here, Hayes, 161 on 1. Be about a load of these heifers whole together in 2 drafts. Be the Noble Research down there at Ardmore. Long wean. They've all been sleeved open. 30 here, 28 right behind them. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 656, 7, and 57, half 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 here, 57, and 56 to hang, going to be 7, 37, 57, 57, 57, 57, 75 and 7, and 57 a quarter, 57 a quarter, 57 a quarter, 57, 25, and 57 and a quarter, 57 and a quarter, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 75, $8, and 58, 8 and a half, 58, 9, 59, 59 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 would have 60, 51, and zig one half, 61 and a half, going to be 2, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, going to be 64, now 4, 64 and a half, 4, Oklahoma 163 and a half, 1. More of these Noble heifers down at Ardmore, sleeved open. 145 and 45. Gonna get 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Gonna get 45. Gonna be 145 here. Gonna be 145 here. Gonna be 145 here. Gonna be 145 here. 600 and 45. 6 here and 45, 4600 here. 67 and 47. Half 7 and 7 and a half. 47 and a half now. Hey 40 hey 40 hey 40 hey. Gonna get 40 hey. Gonna get 40 hey. Gonna get 40 hey. Gonna get $48 and 7 and a half now. Hey here 40 hey 40 hey 40 hey 40 hey 40 50 8 and a half 9 40 and a half 9. Gonna get 9. Gonna be 9 and a half and 9 and a half 9 and a half 53. Gonna get 50 and a half 50 and a half 50 and a half. And 50 and a half 1, and 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half 2, and 52, 52, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 53, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 56, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 57, and 50 and a half, 750, and now hey, we get 50, 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 hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58. You're both out, guys. $58 and 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, 50, hey, 50, 58 and a half. Here's on 158 West 29. They've already been sleeved. Put them on West 29. All right, let's go to work on these jollies. There's 600 something of these cattle all together, steers and heifers today. All these cattle are all one raising from Depute. The jolly is 600 something all together. Heifers and steers have all been sleeved open on the heifer side. Here's the first 14 guys that have been turned out up there in Depute. Little grays and heifers here, 165. As a good 165, 61. As a good one, have one here, 2, and have to 60, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5. As a good 64, 5, $6, and 65 and a half, 600, and now half here, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 67, and now 7, 67 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 and a half, 67 and a half, now $8, and now $8, and now $8, now $8 here, going to be 168, and now 7 and a half, going to be $8 here, now $8 here, to be 167 and a half on 35. Should be 84 coming. 84. 42 in the first cut. Hi, Led. Say it's cold. Better bring a sweater. Here's the jollies, guys. One raising the cattle. Been turned out all summer long. They've been sleeved open. A jolly good time. 160 pound. As a good one, has a good one, two, and two, 62, one, two, back at one, gonna be two, 62, you two, two, three, three, and four, 63, four, and three, half, four, as a good four, and a half, 64 and a half, here, 4.5, 5, and 65, and 5 and a half, here, 5 600, and 66 here, 5 gonna be 66 and a half, here, 7, and 7 here, 7.5, 7.5, $8, and now 8 here, 850, 9, big 9, here, now not a half, 16 and a half, and not a half, 70 and a half, and 70, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70, 50 and a half, one, and 70, 71, here, gonna be 71, and 71, other one here, 71, here, west, 170 and a half, 27. Same animals, 115 more. Weigh them in 3, sell them in 1. And this one? No, steers and heifers. 600 something altogether. Steers and heifers. All raised, every one of them. Morning raised together. Sleeved open. Jolly good time. Money pot trotting in. All born and raised together. Yeah, get you right at 2 loads of these 8-weight heifers. Already been sleeved up, and just get them gone, get them loaded and gone. Load them and go. That's right. 150 point. 50 point. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2. And 51, 2. And 51, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 53 and a half. And 53 and a half. 53 and a half. 53 and a half. 53 and a half. 53, 50 and 4. Half. 54 and a half. And 54 and a half. 54 and a half. 55 and a half. 55. 55 and a half. 55 and a half. 55 and a half. 56 here. And 55 and a half. 56 and a half. 56 and a half. 56, 7. And 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57. And 6, 7, and 57 and a half. 57 and a half. $8.50. 58 and a half. Quarter half, 75, 9, 59, and now 9, 59, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 950, and 59, 50, and 50, down a half, 15, not a half, 15, not a half, 15, 50, and 50, down a half, 15, not a half, down a half, down a half, 15, and a half here, Tubby, 115, and a quarter, 48. See you next week, Paula. One bloat. Check for a bloat. Okay. Check for bloat, Lydia. Paula. Should be 29 more of the jollies. And a yellow heifer with a big abscess. Okay. They get you in that corner. They do. They do. Little exotic heifers here, Mr. Jollies. 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here. Same heifers, guys. 46 $, and 46 7, and 7, 9, 40 and a half, 9, 50, 50 and a half here. 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here. Going to be 151, 50 and 1 here. 1 here. Going to be 151 here. Brass going to be 1, 51, 50 and 1 here. 1 now 1, 51, 51 here. Tubby. 150 and a half, 14. Three outs. How much, Antone? 60. 62 and a half. Yes, 62 and a half here. Half and a half here. 62 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. 62 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 70. 72 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 80, Bryce. 80. 80 cents a pound. Yeah, 77 a pound. Going to be 80 there. 77 a pound. Going to be 80. Going to give 80. Going to be 80. Going to give 80. 77 a pound. Going to be 80 Terry. 77.50 on number 9X. That black and white one will be worth a lot of money in a couple years. 77 and a half. Yeah. They're knockouts. Be a load of these heifers, guys, up there at Enid. Good square-bodied heifers. $31. 31 of 62 should be. Be 62 head of these ransom heifer guys up here at Enid. They're sleeved open. Nope, they're not sleeved open, guys. They're guaranteed open. They're guaranteed open. Thank you, Lydia. 150 point, 50 little point, 50, guarantee me guys, 150 point, 50 point, 50, here gonna be 150 point, 50 hand point, 50 hand point, here 1 half, 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 3, 53, 53 and a half, 53 4, 54, 54 and a 5, 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 600, 56, 55 and a half, 6 here, $56 here, 56 here, $56 here, West, 155.50, 38X Pregum. No, 38X check them. Put the last deal weight up, back up, Lydia, please. Dale, thank you. Got it. These heifers have been sleeved open. CS cattle, guys. Smith heifers, guys, they've been sleeved open. Condition here, 155, 55 here, going to be 155, and 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 order, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 order, and 7, and 57, 56 and a half here, 56, 50, and 56 and a half here, half and a half here, 56 and a half, 56 and a half here, so 156 tub, 37. Been 21 more of the heifers here. They've been sleeved open already. Big end, yep. Big hit, 21 more here, 135, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to be 30, going to get 35, going to be 35 here, 35, 35, 35 here, going to be 30, that one, and 30, 31 here, going to be 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 3, going to get 32, 3, going to get 33, 4, and 34, 34, 34, half, 4, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 4 and a half, going to get 5, and 35 and a half, going to get 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, going to be 35, 56 here, and 36 and a half, 36 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 37 and a half, $8, and 38 and a half, 8 and a half, going to be 9, going to get 9, half, 39, going to be 9, going to be 9, Bryce, 9, half, and 9 and a half, going to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 39, 50, and 9 and a half, going to get 30, going to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 39, 50, and 30, going to get 9 and a half, 39 and a half here, Bryce, 139 on 8. Last Let's go to Jacksboro, Texas. Just cruised through that town the other day. Be 3 drafts of these shotgun heifers from Jacksboro, guys. They're sleeved open. Weighing 743, 150 point, 50 other one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, and 55, 56, 55, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, and 57, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 50, and 50, 57, 57, 7, 7, $8, and 50, 50 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, quarter half, 50, 50, 75, 75 here, total 158 and a half, Tubby, 37. Cross is off a deal here, 151. 50 to the 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, sleeved open, 151. 50 to the 1, 50, 51, have one here, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, there, but half 3, and 53, 53, 53 and a half, 54, and 54, now 54 and a half, now 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55, 50, and 55 and a half, 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 55, sold 155 tub, 37. Bigger gals trotting in. We'll have to put them on feed very long. 141, 41, 40, 41, 40, 1, 2, 41, 2, 1, 2, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, and 5, 6 here, 46, 7, now 8 here, 8, 9, and now 9 here, 9 here, 9 prize, now 9, and 40, now 9, now 9, 50, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 1, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 53 here, tub, 152 on number 38. 28, well, Chase, 28, okay, 28. Thank you to the shotgun consignment. Let's go to Verdon, Oklahoma. Be the Brian Lynn heifers, 100 days wean. They're all home raised. Leaved open 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Lynn's heifers here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6 here, 55, 56 here, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 9, 60, and 61 here, 161, 2, and down 2, half, 2, and down 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and half 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, 4, and half, 4 here, Oklahoma, 163 and a half, 1. These were, yes, sleeved open. Yep. We got to get something for these. Dusty bought a brand new pickup the other day, drove it, got 30 miles from the home and run over a deer. Didn't have it 24 hours. Why are you laughing, Antone? That should have bought a new one, huh? Here's Dusty's good home-raised cattle, guys. They're long wean. Yep, here's Dusty's. Over 150 days, guys, and they're guaranteed open. They're good ones. Yes, sir. 155 and 55 and 55 and 56 here. 61 and 1, has a good one, 161, 2 and down 2, 2, 3, 3 and 4, 64 and half 4, 63, 4, 5 and 5, 6 quarter and 5, 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 66, 7 and 7 and 7, 7, 7, 66, 7 and 7 here. Going to be $7, 66, 7 here now 7, 67. Going to be 7, 7, going to be 7, 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here. Sold 166. Put them on Barnhart. 33. Dusty, thank you. Dutton cattle guys, they are weaned. They've had a round of shots and they're guaranteed open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, Dutton Creek cattle here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 days weaned, it says here, one round of shots here, open here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 50 ham 1, 50 ham 1, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, and 56 here, 55, 56, 7, hand 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, hand 7, 7, 7 here, 56, 7 here, going to be 7, 57, going to be 7, going to be 7 tub, 156, 25X. Doing wonderful. You? Yes. Here's a West cattle guys. They be weaned. They will be weaned and guaranteed open here. 161. As they get on. 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 2 and 61 2. 1 2. As they get on 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 2. 61 2 and 2 3 and 2 3. We get 3. We get 3. And 2 we get 3. We get 3. And 2 we get 3. We get 3. Going to be 2. We get 3. Catch out 2 3 and half 3. Going to be 2. We get 3 and half 3 4. And they get 4 and half 3 4 5. And they get 5. 66 here. Now 7. Now 7. 7 7 7 7 7 here. 66 7 here. Now 7 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7 here. Tub 166. 25X, Tubby 25X, Bragg. Rather cattle rather had the little bitty ones yesterday, had the light ones. They were like 60 days, 70 days weaned, I think, and guarantee them open 161. As they get on, 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 here going to be 161. As they get on, here 2 and down to 2 61 2. You 2 1 2 tub 161 on 25X, 36X. 36X. Huh? 50 days. 50 to 60, it says. Here's the Ellison heifers from Fitzhugh. They have been long weaned from 2 rounds and guarantee them open. Fitzhugh heifers, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, long time wean it says here, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, hey, half a, 8 and a half, 9, and down high, 59, and down high, 8 and a half, 9, 9, Tubby, 158 and a half, 36X. $16 more the Ellison heifers, Shane Ellison. Fitzhugh heifers here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 pound 1, 50 pound 1, here the guarantee them open, 151, 51, 50 pound 1, here 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6 here, 55, 56, 7, 7, 57, how hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, and 57, 50, hey, 57, going to be 857, now hey, here, sold 157, Hollis 6. Hollis 6, yep. There's a young cattle from McAllister, sleeved open. 150 pound, 50 dollar pound, 50 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 pound, 150 pound, 50 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 pound, 52, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56 here, 55, 56, 155, going to be 6, 155, going to be 6, Dennis, 155, 8, X Preg. Those were? Okay. Just put them on 8, just put them on 8. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville, guys, they've been sleeved upon. 161. Has a good one. 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 100 upon. 1 here. 60 pound. Has a good one here. Johnson heifers here. Collinsville, they're long weaned upon. 60 pound. Has a good one. Sleeved upon. 60 pound. You 2. 62. 2. 60 pound 2. You 2. Zig it 1 2. Zig it 1 2. Zig it 1. 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 Zig it 160 pound. And 55, and 55, and 56 color, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 color here, 55, 56, 55, 56 color here, 57, and 57, hey, 9, 60, and 60, 9, 60, Tubby, 159, 36. Summerland heifers, guarantee them open. 150 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 pound, 50 pound, 50 down, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 2, 3, and 53, 53, 54, 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, and half, 5, 55, 6, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be 6, 155, 6, Dennis, 155, 8X. Summerland heifers again, they be guaranteed open. 145, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 46 color, and 45, 46 here, 46 color, 45, 46 here, 6, 7, and 7, hey, 9, and 50, 50, 151, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 4, 53, 4, and 53, and 4, 53, and 4, 4 here, now 4, 5, and 55, and 6, and 55, 56 here, 56 here, 55, 56 here, going to be 6, so 155 West. 38X Preg. Trying to put it loyal guys, whether they're going to be Mendel heifers, whether they're 90 days or 2 rounds, sleeved open. 90 and sleeved open here, 160 pound. Has a good one, 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 has a good one. Nice Angus ladies here, 160 pound. Has a good one, 100 pound here, has a good one, 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 has a good one. 55 and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 here, 55, 6, 7, and 57 hey, 9, half 9, good 9, 9 here, 9, daughter, going to be 59, and 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, and 9, daughter, 9 here, double trout, 59. 9 here now, 9 here, Tubby, 158, 50 on 36, Tub 36. 158 and a half, wasn't it? 158 and a half. A little bit. It says 90 days, right? Or did it say what 90? Didn't it say 90? Lid? Yep, 90 days. What it says, Mendel's 90 days. Sleeved open. 150 pound. 51 pound. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here going to be 150 pound. 50 hand now pound. Here here going to be 150 pound. And 2. 51 2. 51 2. 51 2. 51 2. 51 2. 52 3. 53 4. 5. And 55. 55 55 6. 55 56 here. 55 6. And 56 here. 5. Now 6 here. going to be 6 here. Tub, 155.37. There's a Hendricks heifer sleeved open. Hendricks already open. 141, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, dollar here, going to be 141, head 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, head 3, we get 4, we get 5, going to be 6, and 7, now, we get 9, 50, 150, 150, 151, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, Jeffrey, 51, 2, 3, and 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 600, and 55, and now 6 here, 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 6, West, 155, 27. How big are these heifers, Elmo? Your dad's.
I don't know. I've seen it.
Here's Don's. Here's Dennis's daddy. They're already sleeved open. Already been checked open, guys. All right, brother. Don Elman horse here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 656, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, going to be 60, and 1, and now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, here going to be 162, and down 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 62, and 3, 4, and 4, half 4, 64, 4 to half, 4 to half, 65, and 65, 65 to half, 65 to half, 600, and 66 here and a half, here now half 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 to half, going to be 7 to half. Now $8 here, $68, and now 7 of hand, now $8 here, $8 here, Hayes, 167 and a half, 1. Dennis says, thank you, everybody. Nice heifers. What do you hear, Dennis? Yeah. Sell 2. Sell 2 heifers. Here's Carson and Bryson's heifers. Home raised. That's a black one. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 51, and 50 down 1, 50 hand down 1 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 50, 51 here, here going to be 151, and 50 down 1 here. What about you, Dennis? What about you? Bryson, Carson's. Always room for 2 more. 145, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 51, sold 150. PO. $150. $150. Huh? You will? What do you want to get for him? Mark him $1.55. Dennis 8. And just on the 2. Thank you. I think so. Better PO this one. Unless you want it, Dennis. They're full now. Jason said that they've been in his pasture all summer for 3 months, over 3 months. Well, chests and heifers, rather you're going to be Tony chests and heifers, they will be sleeved open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, hold that old horn, heifer guys, 151, and hold one, 151, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, and 45, 46, and 45, 46, 7, 47, 9, 50, 149, 50, and 49, 50, 49, 50, 50, 50 pounds, hold 149, put up on tub, 36, yard out the horn, heifer. Sorry. 20, take 20 off. Take 20 off one the average. Yes. Take 20 off one the average.
Tell Jason if he wants to see back.
You call him. Chest and heifers again, right there, sleeved open there, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6 cutter, 35, 36, here, we get 35, going to be 6 cutter, we get 35, going to be 6, here, we get 36, here, 35, 36 cutter, 35, going to be 6, here, 35, going to be 6, here, we get 6 cutter, 35, 36, here, 35, going to be 6, here, 35, going to be 6, Bryce, 135, 8. Louis, I feel like we've been here a lot this week. We have. We just go home, just take a shower in bed, and that's it, and then get up. Let's go to Emory, Texas. It'll be the Potts heifers. They're 45 days. They've been on grass and grain. 2 rounds of shots. They're sleeved open. 45 days on the winning, guys. From Emory, Texas, here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50 down 1, 50 hand down 1, here, 41, 41, and 41, 2, you get 41, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 6, 46, 45, 46, $7, and 7, 47, hand 7, hey, $48, and 47, 48, 47, 48, here, 47, $8 here, ransom, 147. Buy a heifer at 45 and resell her for 55, put 300 pounds on her. Good job, Dale. All these Potts cattle, guys, they are sleeved open. Emory, Texas heifers, 151, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 151, and 51, and 50, 51, have one, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, and 41, 2, you get 41, 2, and 2, here, 41, 2, 1, 2, here, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, outside 2, you get 41, 2, and 2, 1, 2, and 41, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 43, and 3, 2 half, 3, and 43, 50, 44 half, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 5, and 45, 50, 45 and a half, 6 here, and 45 and a half, gonna be 6 and a half, 46 and 7, and 47, 47 here, gonna be 7, 7, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, $8, and 48, 47 and a half, tub, 47.50 hon, tubby 2. Don, heifer sold good. We sold them just before you walked in the door. Thank you, sir. Nice set of heifers you had. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. This is them. They weaned these cattle back in June. Been on grass. That's the only reason here they're run out of water. Gardner bred. Charlotte Bull got in there with them. Wean them back in June, guys. Are guaranteed open. Switch house ladies just run out of water. That's why they're here. 161. As a good one. Nice ladies, guys. 155 and 55. 55 657 and 57 56 7 hey 50 58 high and now 9 61 as a good one 2 3 3 3 4 and half 4 63 64 and half 3 and 4 and half 3 4 and 3 4 and half 5 and zig and has a good $6 and 66 here 65 67 and 7 here and 7 66 7 and 7 here and 7 going to be 7 6 7 and 7 here and 7 here going to be $7 here sort of 166 put them on Barnhart 33. This standard. Steve, stand there. You are, Steven. Where's Donna? Stayed home. Always sell better when she shows up. JP, how in the world are you? Outstanding. Yeah. Here's a standard heifers, guys. You watch him buy cattle on Tuesdays. He buys the very front end of those good black-hided heifers. Here is Standard and Company. They're guaranteed open. 64 of them. Get you one good pot load, all black-hided. Heifers of the day, rather, guys. Here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 54, 53, and 4, 53, and 4, 53, and 4, 53, 4, 5, and 55, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, now, 56, 57, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, $8, and 50, 50, and now 8.5, and 9. And now 9, 59, 75, 9, and 9 and a quarter, 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 half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, and 975, 975, 975, 975, and 59, 60, and 980, and 59, 80, 60, 160, 160, 160, it's 60, 60, 20, and now 20, 40, and now 40, 40, going to be 40, 60, 40, and now 40, going to be 40, 60, 40, 60, and now 60, 60, 60 60 and 60 60 1 60 80 and 60 80 60 80 60 80 and now one as it get one has it get one 161 and how one and how one here going to be 61 and one other one here 120 and how 20 and 61 20 120 20 going to be 20 140 and how 40 40 60 and now 60 60 still on 60 61 60 as it get 1 60 80 and now 80 going to be 2 62 and how 2 2 and how 2 going to be 2 62 and how 2 yes or no 220 220 going to be 220 going to be 240 and how 40 going to be 240 going to be 240 going to be 240 240 and how 43 going to be 62 40 and how 43 going to be 62 40 here so 162 20 put them on Hollis 8. Thank you, Steve. All right, here's a Wedman heifers are guaranteed open over here at Yukon. Wedman heifers here, 145, 45, it'll get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 41, and 41, 2, yes, 41, 2, and 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, Jeff, you looking here, 41, 2, guess not, 41, 2, yes, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 31, 2, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, here going to be 131, and 30, 31, here, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 130 Bryce, 130 Bryce, 135, 130 Bryce on 5. Here's Randall's. He was here yesterday, guys. 90 days, 2 rounds, home race. Randy Marvell, guys. All right, there, guarantee him upon here. 161. Nice heifers. 161. As a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 90 days. 161. As a good one. Has 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 a good one. 161. As a good one. Total one here. As a good one. Outside one. And 61. And hand one here. As a good one. As a good one. 2. 62. And hand 2 3. And 3 4. 64. 65. 65. As a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. That's a good 4 and a 5 here. 5 here. Sold 164. Barnhart 33. 5 more Randalls right there, 90 days. All the shots right there are going to be guaranteed them upon here. 155 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600 and 56, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 7, 57, $8 and 57, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57, $8 and 57, 57, 57, 8, 9 and now 9, 90 days. 59, 60, 161 and how one has a good one, 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 161 and how one here. Now one here, one here, tub 160, 37X. Marvell. Four more Randy's here, 141, 41, 40, 41, here, 41, here, open, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 42, 42, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 45, 46, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, now 50, 51, and 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 4, and 54, 53, 54, 53, and 4, 53, 4, and 53, 54, 53, 54, West, 153, 129, X. Preg. $53. Okay. I know you wouldn't. Oh yeah, Armitage heifers, guys, out there at Mountain View. Home raised or long wean, they're guaranteed open, guys. Here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, 9, 60. It's 60, 960, 55, 60, 60, 60, 159, 60, and 60, West, 159, 27X. Break. Bar heifers right there, guarantee them open. It says right there, bar heifers here, 151, 51, 51, 51, condition guys here, 151, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 54, 53 and 4, 53 and 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, and 53, 4 here, 53 and 4, 4, sold 153. SH 26. All right there. Here, how many you got? 16? 16, lady right there, going to be 16, right there, going to be guarantee them open here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 14 of them, 14 of them, 14 of them. Is that right? 14 guys, 151, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, and 45, 6, and 45, 46 here, 46 here, 45, 4600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 here, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, what about 40, running 41, and 41, and 40, 41, here, 41, 2, you get 41, 2, and 2, here, 1, 2, that's high, 41, 2, you get 41, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, sold 141 online. Bryce, 8. Canadian Valley. Male says that the heifers have been preg checked at the ranch out there at Shawnee, Canadian Valley heifers. 141, 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 141, 41, 41 here, 30, and 1, and half 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, we get 34, 5, and 35, 6 here, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, wish out, 38, we get 39, we get 9, going to be 9, half time, we get 39 and a half, and 9 and a half, we get 40, half here, 1, and 41, 41, 41, half, 41 and a half, 41, 2, and 42, going to be 2, we get 2, and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, half and a half here, half here, West, 142, 29 at the ranch. 29. You want to preg him here, Wes? No, just put him on 29. Here's a huge ranch cattle down there at Boswell. 5 ahead of these heifers right there. Going to be home raised, ladies, and long weed. And on right there, grazers here, 160 pound. As a good one, has a good one, 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 a good one. Here going to be 160 hen pound. What about you? 160 pound. Hit 2, hit 2, hit 2, 2, 61, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 5. And a good 5, has a good 6 quarter, and 66 here, 5, going to be 66 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, now 7. 7, 37 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 37 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, here, going to be 7 here, Tebby, 166 on 25. X, 25X, 25X. Here's 16 more of the Hugheses. I thought I saw him here yesterday. Is that you guys? Hugheses? Yeah, there you are. There you are. I thought I recognized you from yesterday. Here's a Hugheses. Another balls, guys. One right there. Long way and guarantee him upon here. 155 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 56, 7, 9, 60, 101 and down to half to 2 and down to 62 and a half and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 as it get on a hand, as it get on a hand, as it get on a 5, 65, 65 as it get a 5 and half, and as it get a half, 65 and a half, 600 and 66 and a half here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 7 of a hand, now 7 of a hand, going to be 7 of $8 and now 8 here, 850, 850 and 9, 69, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70 and 70, 170, 70, going to be 70 here, Hayes 169 and a half, 1X preg. Three more little crosses here, 150 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, same hill, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150 pound, 50 pound, 50 hand pound, 50 hand pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, here going to be 150 pound, 50 pound, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, double shot, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, tub, 154, 36, X. Be right with. Here's a foot, heifers, guys. Mr. Foot. Good, smooth. Older ladies right there, older ladies here, guarantee my pond here, 140 pound, 140 pound, yeah, 40 pound, 40 pound here, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 42, 42, 42, outside 2, and 42, 2, 3, 4, 44, west shot, 44, 5, and 45, 6 here, 45, 6, and 46, 7, 47, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 48, 9, and down 9, half, 9, and 9, 9, 9, half, not a half, 50, 50, and 50, 50 and a half, and a half here, half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, and a half here, half here, sold 150 West, 29, X, check them. West, 29X, Bragg. Here's the Edwards heifers, they're guaranteed open. 141. 41, 40, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 141. 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 142. At 42, yet 42, and 2 here, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, West. Sold 141, Bryce, 8. Yeah. You might tell Karen that somebody those screens up there ain't. M&S cattle from up there at Dover. There was a guaranteed open. M&S cattle. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 23, and 53, 4, 5, 656, 7, and 57, 56, 7, here now 7, 57, here now 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, here now 7, here now 7, here West, 156, 27X, West 27X. Same more, same girls, M&S from Dover. One hundred 41, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here going to be 141, 2, and 2, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and 5, now 6, 145, 46, here 7, and 7, 9, we get 9, we get 9, now 9, going to be 9, 150, and 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 9, 50, we get 50, we get 50, West, 149, 29, X Preg. Thank you, Pamela. Here is the Rosiska heifers. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, going to be 30, we get 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 30, we get 35, going to be 7, high, we get 30, high, we get 39, 40, here, going to be 140, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 45, sold 144 ransom. Yep. Let's go to Greenfield. Right there, you're going to be Doug Jordan's heifers. Right there, you're going to be Long Queen and guaranteed open. Jordan heifers here, 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, Dennis, use 4 more, 151, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, tub, 151, 18, X. For these Doug Jordan heifers here, 151, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, half one, here, another here, going to be 151, and 51, and 51, here, 40, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 45, 6, 7, and 7, now 8 here, 9, 50, and 53, 50, 151, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 151, and 50 hand one here, 1 here, tub, 150 on 36X. go down here to Fletcher, Oklahoma. Be the Mitchell heifers are guaranteed open. 141, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get $31 here, going to be $31 here, going to be $31 here, going to be 31 here, get 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, going to be 32, and 2, and 32, 32, 3, we get 33, we get yes sir, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34, 34, we get 34, 34, 33, we get 34, without 33, we get 34, Pokey, 133, 8X, Preg, 8X, Pregum. Martco, Heather at Hydro. Co from Hydro. Hombres and open here, 145, 45, 45, 41, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 50, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, 4, and 54, and 3, 4, and 53, and 4, 53, 4, 53, and 4, 4, and 4 here, West, 153, on 29, X Preg. Yeah. There's a Krieger heifers. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 56, 7, and 57, 9, 58, now 9 here, 58, now 9 here, Tub 158, 25X. Kriegers again, they're open, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, half 5, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, and 57 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, total 156 and a half, Tub 20, put them on 37X. Yeah, 4 more of the Kriegers. One 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here going to be 130, half on, here, 30, half on, here, 30, and 1, and 30, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, they're open, guys, 2, and 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, 33, and 33, we get 34, and 34, we get 33, 34, 34, 5, and 35, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, 5, 35, 34 and a half, Tub 34 and a half on number 19X. $90 days on the Jackson heifers, Larry Jackson, 90 days, and they are open here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57, and 7, 56, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 160, watch out, 60, it's 60, 69, 60, 59, 60, Tub 159, 37X. 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 I think that's supposed to be Phil Renner, not Kiner. It's supposed to be Renner and Moss. Like R-E-N-E-R. Renner. Yeah, Renner and Moss. That's how they've always. Phil Renner, not Phil, whatever the hell that name is. Renner and Moss heifers. $161. Has a good one. 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 61. How one and 60 one. 8 one. 60 one and 60 hand one. You know anything about these, Lydia? Anything on them? Renner and Moss heifers. 161. Has a good one. 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 Outside. 61. Has a good one. Have one. One. Sold 160. Barnhart 33. All right, there, more the West heifers here, 13 horn guarantee up on here, they're going to be 30 days weaned. Out here, 155 and 55 and 51 and 51 and 51, here going to be 151 and 51 and 50 hand 1, 50 hand 1, here going to be 151, here going to be 141 and 41 2, 41 2 hand 2, here 1 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2. 2 and 42 and 42 42 42 42 42 41 2 and 42 1 2 1 going to be 2 sort of 141 Chamlin 0. For these heifers, they are guaranteed up on. Here's a good Charolais heifer boys here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 52, 3, and 52, and 53, 53, 52, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, and 3, 52, going to be 53, and 53 here, sold 152, Chamlin 6. So low thin, poor heifers here, 131, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, here going to be 131, and 30, 31, here, 31, here, 20, and 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, here going to be 120, here, 120, here, $250, $2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, going to be 102.50, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, here, Bryce, $1. 5, Bryce 5. Yep. Smooth set guys right there here 151 51 51 51 52 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 3 52 3 52 3 53 53 53 4 53 4 and 53 hand 4 53 hand 4 here 4 sold 153 Chamlin 4. Hey Joe. Here's the McBee heifers here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 50 hand 1, here 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 51, here you want them, 151, 40, and 42, 50, 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, here sold 140, Barnhart 33. These ought to be pretty nice. Black. JCS partners up here, Tennessee. They're always good. 131, 31, 30 are open, 131, 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and down 1, and 30 here, now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 33, 33, 32, now 3, 32, now 33, 33, and 2, 3, 4, 34, 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, 6, 35, 6 here, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 37, 8, 38, 38, 30, here, so 137 West, 29X, 29X preg.
Make 2 tickets. I called in the office, and that's what the groups are on.
Okay.
537.
Is this her?
George said make 2 tickets.
Okay. Make 2 tickets. So just go up to the top and just put Jolly in the deal. And mark at $1.60 and a half. OKC West would be the buyer. Okay. And then print. Enter. Now OKC West resell. And just at the bottom, just put crippled off Jolly. Did it here. Just say did it here, crippled. Okay. Thank you. Just put crippled, did it here, off Jolly.
We're going to start on bred heifers, but
Okay.
Dustin just caught a gooseneck or something.
Okay.
So I'll have a couple more drafts.
Yeah, we're going to settle right now. Yeah. How much, Ricardo? Where you at? How much, Antone? $1? $5 and 105 here, going to be 105 here, 105, 85, 85, 85, 5 here, 105, 10 and 10 here, going to be 110, 12 and $15, 17 and a half, 117 and a half, 17.50, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here. So 115, Ricardo. We're going to sell a few bred heifers. They just said they just caught a gooseneck load of heifers. So once they get those sorted up, they'll be in here. But we're going to start selling these bred heifers. Dusty, you need any bred heifers? We've got some really nice ones coming up. I'm hearing. I've heard all about them all week. Oh, you can find pasture. Hi, JB. Hi, Kevin. Yeah. She's 2-year-old. She's 4 months bred. She belongs to that Jack and Diane. Those Mace cows. We're going to have those. The bred heifers are right behind them. This is the same deal. She's a 2-year-old. She's 4 months bred. What's that about the head? 1150 by the head. 1150. 11.5. 1150 bucks. 1150. 1,000 bucks on her. 10 and a quarter. And 10 and a quarter here. Going to be 10 and a quarter. Going to be 10 and a quarter. Going to be 10 and a half. Going to be 10 and a half. Going to be 10. 7 to 5. 11. 11. 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 1150. 1150. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 1150. 11 and a half. 1150 and a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. 11 a half. Who's bidding? Oh, the door's open. Shut your gate. Shut your gate. 11 a quarter, 11 a half. So 1,125. Abe. Abraham. Same heifers, yep. I thought they said they was all black. Guess not. 4, 5, 6 months bred. Jack and Diane up there at Old Carchie. They're bred to registered Angus bulls. No. They're bred to registered Angus bulls up there at Old Carchie. George knows about the bulls. I'm going to weigh these. Daughter Bill, daughter 2.5. You daughter 2.5 here. Daughter 2.5, going to be 102.50. Daughter 2.5 here. Outside, daughter 250. Daughter 2, 100, 4, 5, 6 daughter. And 5.5, 6 here. 5.5, 6 here. 105, 6 daughter here. 5, going to be 6 daughter. And 105, 106, 105, 106, 105, 6, 7. And 7, 7 here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here. Going to be 7 daughter here. Sold them online. 106 BS. They want to go this way whenever we can. Put on your bottom 1 green, 1 white tag. 1 green tag, 1 white tag, just in case. 6 months bred on both of them. 1 daughter, you daughter here, daughter 2, and 2, 4, 6, 106, 106, 108, 108, 108 here, 10, 10 here, 10 here, going to be 110, 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 10 here, 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, sold 108 BS. Judge, you just getting here with heifers? You're the one we're waiting on? That was Kent McLemore. Something about you and Call boys. I have no idea what this ear tag says, but it belongs to Mr. Shine, Kent Johnson. I have no idea. Probably keeper. Let's just PO her, then we'll have you or George call him after a while and see what he wants to do. Okay. Let's just PO her, Lydia. Shine. She's 6 months? Okay. Well, she's 6 months bred, and I bet so. I bet so, yep. Let's go this way. Yeah, got a little abscess. That was off that big string of heifers. What's up, Jolly? How much, Antone? 40. 40, you're going to get 2.5. You get 42.5 here, 45, and 45 now, 59, 55 now, 55, 60, 55, 70, you're going to get 75 now, 80, 5 and 90, you're going to get 95, and 95, and $1, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7, 10, you get 10 here, 10 here, going to be 110, 110, 12 of 10, 12 of going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 of going to be 10, 12 of going to be 110, 12 of going to be 110, 12 of half, sold 110, Terry, 9X. Just 9. 4 and 5 months bred. $30. 4 and 5 months bred. Dollar bill, 2.5. You dollar 2.5 here. 5, 7 going to be 110. 12 going to be 115. And 15. And 12 going to be 115. 12 going to be 115. Going to be 12 going to be 115. Going to be 112 going to be 115 here. BS 112.50. All these heifers are going to be 2 and 3 months bred. Off a Jolly. Weighing 771. He's bigger than that. Yeah, a lot bigger than what you're thinking. 771. We're going to sell those bred heifers out there weighing 771. They're 2 and 3 months bred. $1.35, $1.35, and $35, $35, $35, $1.35, and $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, going to be $35, $35, going to be $135 here, going to be $125, and $27, and $27. Now, hey, $30, now 1, now 2, $33, $33, $34, 5, and $35, $35, $35, $35, $35, 600, and $36, 7, $30, $30, $9, now 40, $141, and $41, 2, $41, 2, and $41, 2, $41, 2, and $41, 2, Bryce, $141. Put them cattle on number 8. And give them a shot. 5. Put them on number 5. Send them to shoot. Give them a shot. You want the ear tags out too? Who was doing that last week? No, just give them a shot. Remember that last week? 75, and 75 here, 70, 75 here, 70, 75, 77, 77, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87, now 90, 90, going to be 250, and 95, 95 here, 95, 97, 97, dollar, and dollar be $1, $1, there, going to be dollar, going to be $1, $1, going to be dollar 2, and 102, 104, 102, 4, 6, 106, 100, hey, 10, and 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, 12, and 10, 12, going to be 110, 12, going to be 110, going to be 112 here, going to be 110, going to be 12 here, Ricardo, 110. This Judd? This you, Judd? Here's the Barry heifers. Wow. Aren't they cool? Yep, 30 days. He's had them wean 2 rounds of shots, and they're guaranteed open. He raised all these cattle. Judd Barry down at Chickasha. Weaned them for 30 days ago here. 150 pound, and 50 pound, and 50 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 51, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, I got one. Going to be 2 guys. 51, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, you got 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, Pokey, 151. Poem number 54X. Yes, sir. Three more, yep, three more judge here, 135, and 35, and 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 37, 37, 35, going to be 7, and 37, 9, going to get 39, going to get 40, 141, and 40, 42, 42, 41, 42, 41, 42, 3, and 3, going to get 3, 4, 43, 4, and 43, going to get 44, and 43, going to get 44, 43, and 4, 43, going to get 44, going to get 4, sold 143, Chamlin 6. That it, Judd? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Four and 5 months bred. Ones and 2-year-olds, 4 and 5 months bred. Dollar bill, not 2, and 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, get 2, good to be 102, 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 get 2, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, there, good to be 102, good to be 102, good to be 102, BS, $1. 3 months. 3 months here, 131, and 31, 31, all 3 months bred, 131, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, here going to be 131, and 31, and 31, 2, and 32, 3, we get 33, we get 34, we get 34, and 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, and 35, 6 here, and 35, going to be 6, 7, 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, and 9, and 35, we get 40, 141, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 46, 45, 46 here, 45, 6 on 145. Bryce. 8. Send with the shoot. Give him a shot. Thank you, Bryce. It's sell steers. Heifer buyers. Thank you, heifer consigners. We want to thank you very much. Had a nice heifer run. Let's sell steers. A couple thousand steers to go through. Yes. All right, right there. Here's your old buddy, Dad. Right there, Dusty. Dusty. Yep. 150 days weaned. 150 days, 2 rounds. He raised them all. There's a nice set of steers, guys. 171 and 71 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72 and 72 and 72, 73, 73, 73, 74, 74 to 5 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 75, 600 and 75, 76, 75, 7600 and 75, go to 6, 75, 76 here, 75, go to 6 here, go to 6 here, 75, go to 6 west, 175, 66. Got 9 more. 9 more. Yep. Is that right? Yeah. $150 days they've been off their mamas. Good old steers here, 165, as a good five, 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 600, and 65, and 66 here, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 66, 7 here, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 66, 7 here, and 7, 7, half, 7, and 7, half, 8 here, 50, 9, 9, half, 9, half, 9, half, 70, and 17, half, 79, half, 79, half, 70, and Jeffrey out, 9, half, 7 here, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, and 70 here, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, and half, 70 here, Troy, 169 and a half, 7. Now you can thank him. Dusty, thank you, sir. Brian Lynn, now there in Vernon, we had the heifer maidens. They were 100 days weaned. Their home raised in 2 rounds on the steers. 175 and 75 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 75, 67 and 77, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, now 9, now 79, 80, 1, 85, 81, 81, 81, 81, here could be 81, here could be 81, 80, 85, West, 180, 66, 180. 23 more. Yeah, Verdon, 100 days. They look like a Verdon steers. All right, here, 171 and 71 and 71 here, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, outside 1, 2 and 72 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3 and 73, 74, 74, 74, 74 and 5 here, 100 days, 74 and 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5 and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75 and 75, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 56 here and 75 and a half, going to be 6, 75 and a half, going to be 650 and 76 and a half, here's half 7 and 77, 77, 77, going to be 7, 77, going to be 7, 77, 77, and 77 now 7 here, going to be $7, going to be 77 here, sort of 176 and a half. Hayes, 71. Think get to the land consignment, sir. Yeah, that's what we've been saying, haven't we? Not many of these yearlings around. These won't bowl. Jim Young, McAllister. McAllister's here, 165. As a good hot, as a good, 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 here going to be 165. As a good hot, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, and 5, 65, and 5, and as a good, as a good, 61. As a good one, as a good, 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 2, and had to get 3, had to get 3, and 4, 63, 4, and 3, and 4, and now 5 here, and now 5, 600. As a good 5, going to be 66, 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8 here, $8, and now 7, $8 top row, you're out, 67, $8. And now 7, now 8, here, half 8, 8 and a half, and 9, and not a half, not a half, not a half, not 70, 170, 170, 170, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, here, T, 170, 81. Okay, thank you, Kent. Thank you. That bred heifer we peed off for Shine. We want to sell her. That pee off for Shine. We'll sell her later. Shine. Yeah, we'll sell her. Yep. Thank you, Kent. Johnson cattle from Collinsville, Texas. It'll make us here, 160 point. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good outside point. As a good one, have one here. As a good one, 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 $1 point. As a good one, 2, 3, 4, 5. As a good 5, 66 here, 66 here, now 7, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, hey, half a 50, 9, and not a hand, not a hand, not a hand, 70, 70, 50, 71, and 71 and a half, 71, 2, 72, 2 and a half, 73, and 73 and a half. 73 and a half, 73, 50, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, and 73 and a half here. Sold 173 T, 81. Yellow. Switch house, Dennis. Where'd he go? Wean them in June, he said. We had the heifers earlier. Wean these cattle all in June. 1 raising the cattle. Switch houses. Yes, sir. Here, 175 and 75 and 70, 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Here, going to be 171 and 71 and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 72, 72, 3 and 73, 74, 74, 74, 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50 and 75 out of 5, 75 out of 6 here, 75 out of 5. Going to be 6, 76, 50 and 76 and a half, 77, 77, 77, 77, 50 and 77 of a half. Now, hey, 70, 70, 70, 70, 78 and a half and 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 78, 50 and 78 and a half. Switch house in this 78, 50, 8 and a half, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 9 and 9, 79, 79, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 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 79, 50, 9 and a half. Did you get it? And 9 and a half, 79, 50 and 70, 9 and a half, 79 and a half, 79 and a half, 79 and a half here, sort of 179. Hey, 66. DJ Cattle Company here, guys, right there. Good old yearlings here. 165 and 65 and 65 and 65. DJ right there, 65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 dollar and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 and 65 and 65 and 5 here and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 61 and 61. You want here. 60 point, and point here, tubby, 160 on 75. Don't go, Dusty. Don't go. Let's go to Emory, Texas. Here's a Potts consignment. They're 45 days wean. Had the heifers earlier. 45 days. And a zeros here, 160 point. As a good one, has a good one, 60 point. As a good one, have one here, 50 point, and 50 point, and 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 45 days. Right there, going to be Potts consignment from Emory, Texas here, 150 point, and 51, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 6, 57, and 57, hey, 9, 59, now 9, 9 here, now 960. It's 60 point, and 2, 2, and has 2, 61, 2, it 2, 2, 2, going to be 2, tubby, 161, 165. $26 more of the Pottses. Some of them look a lot longer than 45, don't they? 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 150 point, 50 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 4, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, and 55, and 54, 5, 3, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, here, 55, 56, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 56, 7, here, 57, $8, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 57, 50, and 57, 7 of hand, 57 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, tub, 157, 75. Black face, black baldies. Yeah, Ken Moody, Emory, Texas, 90 days. Hybrid vigor. $90 days. $181, 80, 81, 80, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, got him, 82, 82, 82, 1, 2, 81, 82, 82, 1, 2, West, 181, 35. I know it. 90 days, more the Moody's, home raised. Moody steers here, guys, here, 170 bond, and 77 bond here, now 77 bond, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 dollar here, 70 bond, and 70 bond, and 77 bond, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70 here, going to be 171, 171, 170 bond, and 77 bond, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 65, 66 here, executive high, 6 dollar outside, 65, 6, executive high, 66 here, 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and now $8 and a half, now $8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half, now 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 970. And 170, 50, and 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, and 70, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half. Here's all 170. Put them on Barnhart 37. Same deal. 6 more than Moody's. Moody's here is just a red-hided gene cattle off the deal here. 161. Has a good one. 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 There's. Got one more. Hold 1 steer. Might need a shot, okay? Sell 5 steers. 161. Has a good one. 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 61. Has a good one. Another one. Have one. Has a good 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 one. Holding one now. 160 one. And one. One. Tub. 160. 165. Just a little bit slower than the rest of them. Yeah. How much in tone? 80. 80, 85. 80, 85 here. Good to be 85 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 and 90. Good to be 95, 95, 95. Dollar 5. 10. And 10 here. Good to be 110. 15. Good to be 10 and 15. Good to be 110 and 15. 15. 115 here. 115. Good to be 15. Good to be 110. Good to be 115. So 110 hand tone. Some more little lightweight grays and steers. Buckheim steers are 90 days. Have had 2 rounds. $180 pound, 80 pound here, good to be 81 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 here, good to be 80 pound, 80 pound here, 90 days, guys, 180 pound, 80 pound, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 75, and 75, 600, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, good to be 175, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 71, and 71, 71, and 7 outside, 71 here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, good to be 170 pound, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171 here. So 170 tub on 5. Well, the Buckheim cattle guys are 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all the shots. 160 point. Has a good one. 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 2. 62. Now 3. 3. Now 4. Has a good one. Has a good one. 66 here. 65 now. 67. 7. 7. Hey. 9. 70. 79. Sam 1. 72. 71. 2. 71. 2. 71. 2. 3. 73. Now 2. 3. 72. 3. 73. 4. 74. 75. 75. 75. Half high. 75. 75. High. 75. 75. 75. 50. 75. 75. 75. 75. 50. 75. 75. 75. 75 and a half here. Sanders 175. Put him on number 7. Sanders 7. Bad lane. Bad lane. Crippled. I bet we'll have to make 2 tickets on that one too. That Buckheim. I bet what happened here. It's going to be cheetah guys right there. Going to be deal steers. We sold heifers earlier. Be sure you put that bottom. Mr. Deals, good steers here. Cheetah here. 171. 171. And 77. Here. 77. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 171. And 171. And 77 here. 77. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. Pretty good old guys. 171. And 171. And 77. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 65. 66 here. And 65. And 66 here. I don't know any about these guys, do we? 121 days weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you, Lydia. 171 and 171 and 77 here. 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2. Got you 71, 2 and 72 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 72, 72, 71. Going to be 2. Sanders 171. Put them on straight. Yard them out. Yard them out. Don't know what we're getting. Just put question mark. Put Sanders straight. Put Sanders and then skip a little bit and just put yard out. Question mark. I don't know if we got to go like that far. Dang. Mel says our information says 121 days, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Bo cheetah. No, that was. You got your Sanders there, yeah. Yeah. What are you working on there? That was off Sanders 7. Lydia needs some more coffee. All right, more of those deal steers. Bochita steers, guys, 120 days wean. It says here, 160 pound. As it get on, has it get 160 pound. As it get on, upon here, as it get 2, 62. It two, and hand to here, 62, and hand to 60. 1, 2, here, 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, hand 3, to get 3, hand 2, to get 3, hand 2, to get 3, and hand 2, 3, and hand 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 62, 63, and hand 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and hand 2, and hand 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Here's total 162. S&H 38. Scott Stewart, guys, right there. Going to be Wade Davis is getting home race here. It's here, long wing, guys, 160 pound. As it get on, 160 pound. As it get on, here, as it get 160 pound, here, 50 pound, and 50 pound, and 50 pound, half side pound, here, 51, 2, and 52, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 55, 6, here, 55, 55, 6 here, and 55, 56 here, 55, 6 half. And 56 and 7, and 57, 57 both out, 57, 56 and a half, 57 top rows out, 57 top row, you're at 57 and a half, and 57, 58 here, 50, 8 and a half, and 9, and 9, 59, 59, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 59, 50, and 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half here, tub, 159, 7. More to the Davis here, Wade Davis. Down there, Stewart. 150 pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 55, 6, here, 55, 6, 55, 6, 55, 6, here, 55, 6, 55, 56, 55, 56, and 55, and now 6 here, 5, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 6, tub, 155, 8. Crippled. Yard him out. Let's go to Waurika. Be the Quattro cattle. Nope, new deal. Hughes Ranches from Boswell. Here's the Hugheses. They were a long wing. They raised them all. A nice set of steers. We had the heifer mates earlier, top the market. Market toppers. Here's a Hughes steers here. 170 pound, and 70 pound, and 77 pound, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 75, 7, and 77, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, now 9, 78, now 80, and 180, half 80, 80, 80, half 50, 80 and a half, 1, 81, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, going to be 2, 82, 82, 82, 50, 82, 50, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, Hayes, 182 and a half, 66. Four more of the Hugheses. 181, 80, 81, here, going to be 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 181, and 181, 80, 81, here, 81, boys, long wing, Hughes, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, here, going to be 81, 2, 82, 81, going to be 82, here, so 181, Barnhart, 36. Dad. $35. Put it on West 35. West 35. Thank you, TJ. Hughes, thank y'all very much. Y'all have a safe safe travels back home. Now we can go down there to Woolrika. Here's looks like some old yearlings, guys. Quattro cattle. Old yearlings, Dennis. Eight quick cattle here, 165. Has a good fight, has a good, and 7, hey, 9, now 16, 170, 170, 170, 171, and 70, 71, 2, half 1, 71, 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 2, and 72, 72, 71 and a half, 72, 72, and 72 half here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, and 73, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 175, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75 here, T, 174 and a half, 81. Big-eared red baldy. We're going to stay right there in Woolrika. Here's some Hillary's. Here's Bob Hillary's cattle guys, home-raised cattle. They're long weaned. All right, there. Hillary's are usually here, but I think Gary Reed was said he broke his hip here a few weeks ago, so kind of keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Hillary time. Our hand here, 171, 171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 72, and 73, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74 to 5 here, 75, now 74, now 5, 6 here, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, now 9, 79, going to be 80, 81, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, half 3, 83, 50, 83, 50, 10, jig it 84, 84 and a half here, 85, 85 and 5 here, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 85 here, 5 and 5 here, sold 184 and a half, Hayes 66. Be 40 more of the Hillarys. Pretty dang black too, boys. Like him, Elmo. I do too. 171. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. Side 1. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 171. 172. 72. 73. 73. Half 3. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 74. 74 here. 74. 74. 74. 74. 74. 74 and a half. 74. 50. 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. 74 and a half. 5. 75. Drew your house. 75. 75 here. 75 and a half. 75 and a half. 600. 76. 76 and a half. 76 and a half. 7. 77. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. $78. 78. 78. 78. 50. 8 and a half. 78 and a half. 78. 50. And now 9. And now 9. Good 9. 9. 9. Not a half. Not a half. Not a half. Not a half. And 70. Not a half. 79. 50. And 70. Not a half. 70. Not a half. Not a half. 79 and a half. Here's 179 Hayes. 71. Think get of the Hillarys. Nope, we got 12 more coming. 12 more of the Hillarys. Yes, sir. Smaller, narrower, plainer, less attractive. Here's the big Hillarys. $151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, outside, have 1, 51, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 58, 58, 58, 9, and down 9, 60, and 1, here, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 65, 6 here, and 66 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 66, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, T, 166, 78. Is that Jackson? Another thin, less attractive steer. Another thin, narrow one. Here's a Pearson's here as we had them heifers earlier. Pearson's from Weatherford, Texas. They were nice. Heifers are nice. Steers are nice. Yes, sir. 171 and 71 and 71 here. 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 73, 73, 10, 2, 3, 74, 74, 74, 5 and 75, 75, half high, 75, 75, and half 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 74 and a half, 75 here. 75. Drew your hat. 75, 50 and 75 and a half, 6 here. 75 and a half, 6, 76 and a half and 77, 77, 77, 77. Going to be 7, 77 and a half and 77, 50 and 77 and a half, 750 and 77 and a half, $8. And 78, 78, 78, 78, 75, $8, and 78, 78 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a quarter, and 78, 25 here, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a quarter here, Troy, 178 on 7. Be a split drive. 59 more of the Pearson steers from Weatherford, Texas.
Ooh, I like that deal.
Yeah, Weatherford, Texas. Pearson. You're going Friday? By yourself? Your wedding? Can't hear you.
Got a big old frame.
Yes, sir. Rather, get low to the Pearsons here. 160 head point. As a good one. 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 Here going to be 160 point. It's 60 head point here. 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 600, 56, 7 and 57, 56, 7 and 7, 7, 7. Hey, 50, 50, 50, 8 high and down high and 60. It's 60. One and they get half one, half two, and now two, we get two, 62 and a half, we get three, and three, we get three, and three and a half, we get 3 and a half, 4, and they get 4, 64, 64 and a half, 64 and a half, 5, and 65, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 5, now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, tub, 164 and a half, 91. You're right. Yeah, it is.
No flash here.
Gardner's. Casey Gardner up there at Okarche. 171 and 177 here. Going to be 177, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 7 another point. 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Gardner cattle guys here. 161. As a good one, has a good one, as a good one, as a good one. 2, we get 3 and 4. Now 5. Has a good 5. 6, 7 here. Now 7, 7, 7, 8. And now 8, 9. Now 9. Going to be 970. We get 70, 171 and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3 and 73, 72. Now 3, 72. We get 3, 72. We get 3, 4 and 74, 74, 74, 73. Now 4 here. 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 74 here, 73, 74, 74, 73, and 4, 73, 74 here, Sanders, 173 on 7. Yard him out. Thin, hard, Charlet.
It's Anna shot time, guys. It's Anna shot time. They brought a good set this week. Brought you a nice set of steers and a shot cattle. Okay, you're going to 160. Now 1, you're going to get 2, you're going to 1, you're going to 1, 2, and 1, 2, you're going to 2, 3, you're going to 3, 4, you're going to 5, you're going to 6, you're going to 7, you're going to 8, you're going to 8, 9, you're going to 70, and 71, you're going to 1, 2, you're going to 2, 3, you're going to 3, you're going to 3, half 3, and 73, you're going to 3 and a half, you're going to 3 and a half, you're going to 4, you're going to half, you're going to 4 and a half, and 5, you're going to 75, both out, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 6, you're going to half, you're going to 6 and a half, you're going to 7, you're going to 77 and a half, and a half, you're going to 77 of 8, and 78, you're going to 8, 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 77 and a half, 8, 77 and a half, we're going to give 8 here, 8T, 77 and a half, number 81. Got another treat coming, guys. If the male's right, it should be the Huffnagels. I always have liked them. All right, as usual. As usual. Huffnagels. Look green to me, boys. Be a blue eye or two scattered amongst the deals. Reaching down between them weeds trying to get some grass, Dennis. Powerful set of steers. Goodness, didn't take long, did it? Huffnagels. Enough said. Even Steven right there, 70 and 71 not dirty now 70 dirty now 1 dirty now 1 and 2 dirty now 71 2 3 dirty 3 dirty 3 dirty half dirty 3 and a half 4 at 74 dirty half dirty 4 and a half 5 dirty 75 and a half at 5 and a half 6 dirty 6 half dirty 6 and a half dirty 7 at 77 and a half dirty 8 dirty 8 dirty 8 at 78 dirty 8 77 of 8 77 of 8 77 and a half 8 at 8 dirty 8 dirty 8 dirty 8 dirty 8 here dirty 8 half 8 and a half dirty 78 and a half 9 and now 9 now half 9 and a 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 half and a half you get 9 and a half but I get 79 and a half but I get half a dollar T 179 number 81. Thank the Huffnagel boys. What's his first name? Shine. Here's a Shine cattle, Kent. Gordon. Be 2 drafts of them, be about 40 or 50 head of these cattle. They've been weaned all year long, guys. 170 and now 1 and 170 dirty now 100 now 70 dirty now 1 and 71 dirty now got him 1 dirty now 100 now 70 dirty now 100 now 1 2 and 72 73 73 4 74 75 and 75 dirty 5 600 dirty now 75 6 7 and 77 8 dirty 78 dirty 77 78 and 77 78 and 77 78 dirty 800 here dirty 8 so 177 Sanders 7 24 more Gordons. Where is he, Kent? Eye trouble. I got both. Yeah, got head troubles too. Well, he does a good job with them, always has. Good job right there, Mr. Shine. Enter to get 165, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 70, to get half, to get 70 and a half, 1, to get 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, to get 71 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, to get half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Here, Troy, 172, put him on number 7. There's some hungry cattle.
222 cows here. 80 cows.
80 cows. There's 222 of Edwards. There's a line in of 80 cows. And there's Spyro. Pretty hungry, ain't they, Eddie? Little hungry boys right there now. They're 170 and 170. They're going one, they're going one, and 171. They're going one, they're going one, they're going 170 now. One, they're going 171 and one. They're going one, 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 and one. They're 80 always has nice cattle, guys. 171 and 171. They're going one, they're going one, they're going outside one, and 71. They're going one, they're going one, they're going one. Tubby 170. Put them on 5. Be 119 more of them. Hardwin. Well, 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 Mr. Cowan. Green as a gourd, aren't they, Eddie? Green as a gourd. Just hold your hand up till you call your name here, Bob. They won't bawl, they won't squall, they won't get sick, they'll just gain weight. One heifer shorty pop. You get them? Call office. She'll tell you if there's one pregnant or something. Ideal. Magnificent. Here's a middle cut to them, guys, kind of the cream. Dustin. 119 of them, Susie. 119, Mr. Cowan. Mr. Cowan, I'm going to let you bid, boys. 70 and 1. They're to get 170. They're to get 100 and 171. They're to get 100. They're to get 1. They're to get 100. They're to get 1. They're to get 2 and 72. They're to get 3. They're to get 73, 74, 74, 74, and 73, 74, 73 and 4, and 73 now 4, 73 and a half, 4, and 74. They're to get 4 and a half. They're to get 4 and a half, 5, and 75. They're to get 5 and a half. They're to get 5 and 600, and 7600 and a half. They're to get a half, 7, and 77 and a half. They're to get 800. They're to get 78. They're to get 800. They're to get 8 and a half, and 9. They're to get 79. They're to get half. They're to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, 79 and a half, 79 and a half, 80 and 80. They're to give 80 and a quarter, 80 and a quarter. They're to get a quarter. They're to give 80 and a quarter and a half, 80, 50. They're to give 75. They're to give 80, 75, and 80, 50, 75. They're to give 80, 50, 75. They're to give 75 here. That'll be the Hayes 80, 50, number 66. Huh? That's Charlotte. Last Charlotte. The last one out. Is that the only Charlotte? Two Charlottes? Two Charlottes. Two small Charlottes. If they're big Charlottes, leave them. If they're little Charlottes, get them. Folks, there's 95 of them. 95 more of them. Be 95 more of them, Edward.
Is he in the office yet? Oh, is he? Okay. We've got Dustin pulled one big heifer off of his because he wants to leave. Just send him with his check and then oh, are they? All right, thanks, Robin.
Pretty good stock there, Dennis. Look good up there in Nebraska where you feed. You and Antonio are both full.
Might bring a pinch more, not much more.
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said that?
I said these might bring a pinch more than 70.
Might. Right there now, they got good 8-weight steers. Even Stevens set of steers right there now. 80,000 pounds of them, 850-pound steers at 165. 165, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5. That's 600, very good 65, very good 600, very good 5, very good 600, very good 65, 6. That's 65, very good 600. Anybody else here? 6, 7, and 7, 8, very good 800, very good 8 and a half, 8, very good 8 and a half, 8 and a half, very good 8 and a half, 9, very good 69 and a half, and a half, very good 9 and a half, 70, very good 70 and a half, and a half, very good half, and a half here, half there, very good half, 70 quarter half, and a half, 75, and 75, very good 70, 75, 70 and a half, 75, and 70 and a half, 75, and 1, and 71 and a quarter, and 1 and a quarter, half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 75, very good 75, very good 2, and 72 and a quarter, very good 2 and a quarter, very good 2 and a quarter, 72 and a quarter, half, and 2 and a half, and 75, and 75, very good 3, and 73, very good 3, very good 3, very good 3, very good 3, and 3, very good 275, 3, very good 3, here's T, 72, 75, number 84, 84. Edward, hats off to you, bud. Good job.
Go to Stewart.
Stewart, Oklahoma.
There are none.
A smaller steer, get a smaller steer off. A smaller one. There's the Nun cattle boys. They're thin. They got that
Stewart address.
Stewart address and Stewart condition. All right, there you go. Stewart cattle here, 165, 165, and 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 600, and 5, 6, very good 7, very good 7, very good 8, very good 68, and 7, 8, very good 8, very good 8, very good 800, 800, 800, 9, very good 9, 9, 9, 70, 170, very good 1, very good 71, and a half, 1, very good 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 71 and 2, and 2, very good 2, very good 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, and 73, very good 3 and a half, 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 and a half over here, 3 and a half, and 73 and a half here, drew you out half here, 73 and a half, and a half, 73, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50 Troy, 173, put them on 7. Where's all the Stewart people? All the Stewart people. Guess they're in Stewart, I guess. Be 36 more than Nuns. When are you going to get to this guy over here, Graham? Is he in there? Huh? All right. Anything about it. We used to sell a lot of cattle for them. Okay, here we come. 36 more of them Nun cattle. Just a little bigger version right there. Just a little bigger version. Sturt, Oklahoma. Sturt, Oklahoma. At 161 dollar, at 160, to get 100, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, and 7, 8, to get 800, to get 9, to get 9, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and a half 70, to get 70 and a half, and a half at a 1, to get 71 dollar, $1, 70 and a half, 1, and 1, to get 70 and a half, 1, and a half at a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 72 to a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, you all out 3, and 3, to get 73, to get 2 and a 3, to get 2 and a 3, and 73, to get 72 and a 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, hey, 72 and a half, put them at 8. Weighs 8, weighs 8. Now you can go. Yep, here's Wyrex, Gainesville, Texas. Be a load of them this week. Get out of here, flies. They just stick to you. Hey, Mr. White got him a good set of blacks this week. Mr. White got him a good set of blacks this week. It'll be green, 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 and a long wean, boys. And they got a good kind here now, 165, and 5, 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 and 600, and 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 8 here, 9, and 9 here, now there, but now, but now, but now, but now, 8, 9, 68, 9, and 8, 9, and everybody else, and 70, and 71, and 71, 71, and 1, 2, and 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, and 71 and a half, and 2, and 2 and a half, and 2 and 3, and 73, to get 3 and a half, and get 3 and a half, and get 73 and a half, and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and a half, and get 73, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 54, and 74, to get 4, to get 4 half, and 74 and a half, and get 4 5, and 75, to get 5, and get 5 and a half, and get 5 and a half, and get 5 and a half, 6, and 76 to get a half, to get as it has, it has, it can have, and 7, and 77, to get 77 and a half, and a half, and get half, internet's out, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. You're out of pie. 77 and a half. 77 and a half, 8, 78, 78, and 8, to get 77, internet's in, 8 now half, 78 and a half, John, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, now 9, 79, 79, to get 8 and a half, and 9, 8 and a half, and 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, so 78 and a half, put them on John Durner on the internet. $21 more. Wyrex, Gainesville. Little bigger version, exotic steers out in Gainesville. Got the same good feeding condition there, Dennis. And to get $171, and $170, to get $100, to get $171, and $170, to get $100, to get $171, to get $100, to get $100, to get $1, and $71, $71, $71, $71, $71, and $100, to get $70, to get $100, to get $71, to get $100, to get $65, and $600, to get $5, to get $600, to get $5, 6, $65, $600, and $600, to get $5, $600, to get $6, $7, and $7, $8, to get $8 here, $9, to get $9 here, $70, to get $70, to get $71, and $72, $72, $73, and $73, $4, $74, internet's out, 74, and 74, to get $74, now 5, and 75, to get 74 to 5, to get 5, to get 5. Troy, you bid? 74 5, and 74 5 here, 5, to John Dern. $74 on the internet, 174 John Dern on the internet. Got a whole load of them old Wyrex. Calumet, Oklahoma. I entered to get a long wean right here now. A long wean, Calumet. I entered to get 165, and 65, I get 600, and 5, I get 600, I get now 65, 6, 7, I get 8, I get 9, I get 70, and 71, I get now 1 here, 1, 71, 2, and 72, 71, 72, 71, and 2, and 71, 72, 71, and 72, and 2, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2 here, 2 there, but I get 2 here. So 171, put them on number 40, 35, 35. West 35. 52 more of them. Calumet. Playing the state baseball tournament tomorrow. Calumet. They come up for Calumet, guys. Pretty good set of 3 colored cattle. Edward, thank you, buddy. There they are. Calumet, Oklahoma. I entered again at 165, 165, and 5, again at 5, again 5, again at 5, again 5, again 5, again 5. I entered, look at that condition. Now 600, and 65, again 600, 7, again 7, again 8, again 809, and 9, again 8 and a half, 8, 9, again 9 here, 69 and a half, and a half, again 70, again 70 and a half, and a half, again 70 and a half, 1, again 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, again 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 71 and a half, and now 2, and 72, again 2, 75, 2, and 2, again 72 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, again 72 and a half, again 2 and a 75, and 75, to get 3, 73, to get 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, 74, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 73, and 4 and a half, and 74 and a half, now 5, 75, to get 5, now 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 74 and a half, hay 7. Thank you, Derek. That is Derek, isn't it? Derek. Thank you, Derek. These could have a few friends. Turner time. Amber. Poke acid. No, amber. They straightened me out on that a long time ago, didn't they? It's Turner time, guys. It's Turner time. Straight lower these good steers. Straight little. Oh, we got some nice steers coming too. Keevan's coming right behind them. Lots of big strings coming. The only place you can buy some big strings in the world right here is Yearlings. Oh, it is. That it? Pretty even, aren't they? 844 and 845. I entered to get 165, 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 600, and 5, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 9, to get 70, to get 71, to get 72, to get 72, and 71 and 2, half 2, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, 73, 3, 3, and 3 and a half, and 73 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74 to get 75, 4, and 75, 4, to get 74, a quarter to get 4, and 4 to get 4, to get 4, 10 a quarter, and 4 and a quarter and a half, and 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half. So that's 74 and a quarter. Put them at number 84 on T. Where are you going, John? This Kevin? Here's Kevin. Be about close to 200 of these cattle, guys. Mr. Graham, Kevin Graham, 67 in their first offering down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. Bray, I'm sorry. Bray. Kevin, these cattle not very fleshy. Got an opportunity, you boys buying them, get the chance to put it all on them. Put it all on them. $67 of them, folks. Bray, Oklahoma. Reputation set of steers with Kevin. Green is all outdoors. Or get us greener than that. Those 7-weight cattle right there. 165, 165, 600, 700, 700, 800, 900, 900, 70, 70, and 170, 70, 1, and 71, 2, 2, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 70 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 74, 4, 74, and 73 and a half, 4, 73 and a half, 4, and 73 and a half, 4 and a half, and 74 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, and 74 and a half, 5, everybody else 5 here, 5 there, 5, and 5, 5, Tibby, 74 and a half, put them on 71. Big Charlet with the ear down. Gray Charlet with the ear down. Gray Charlet with the ear down. Be 127 in this cut right there, Kevin. 127 more of the big frame, big rascals. There's some 8-weight cattle got a frame to weigh 9. Got a frame to be bigger, Bob. Look at that one. They're just hunting a corn bunk. Here comes the money pot, Bobby. I don't know how you make one any better. I don't know how you can make one any better to feed, boys. Kevin does it right. Mr. Graham does it right. 165 and 165 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 165 and 6 and 600 and 7 and 7 8 and 800 and 9 and 169 now 70 170 and 70 and 70 and 70 and 70 and 70 and 70 half and a half and a half and a half 1 and 71 71 71 75 1 and 71 and 1 and a quarter and 1 a quarter and 71 half and 1 a half 71 a half 1 a half 1 a half 1 a half 1 a half and 1 a half 71 a half 75 and 75 and 75 and 2 and 72 you're going to 2 you're going to 175 2 and 72 you're going to 175 2 you're going to 2 and a quarter and 2 and a quarter you're going to 72 and a half and 2 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 and a half Tubby 72 and a quarter 81 Kevin appreciate you bud got one coming back in a little bit see if they got that one back down here. The Hendricks time. Be a load of these, Dennis. The Hendricks cattle, you bet, they're nice. You guys stay dry. Probably will. Probably will. You, Grant. Boy, Hendricks cattle be pretty nice. They always are. Look at them black-hatted boogers. Nice set of black-hatted boogers right there. Is that some money pot? There's some money pot right there now. 165, 165, 165, and 5, 600, 5, 6, here's 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 70, 170 and a half, half and a half, 1, 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 3, 3, and 73, 72 and a 3, 72 and a 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 75, 3, and 3, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, and 73 and a half, 75, 75, 3 and a half, 75, and 3 and a half, 75, 75. Hey, 73 and a half. Put them on 8. Right. 81. Hayes 81. Thank you, Mr. Hendricks. Atoka. Let's go to Atoka. There's a nice set of steers. Talked to this man this week. He said he got a really nice set of steers he's seen up here in a long time. Look at that Charlotte right there, Dennis. What color is his nose? Mama's black and his daddy is black and he turned out white. I think that's what happened to Jonathan. You'll like this deal, John.
Yeah, I always like harvest cattle.
Always at Toka, Oklahoma. And they're going 165 and 65, they're going 600 and 7, they're going 70, they're going 9, they're going 70, they're going 71 and 71 and a half, 70 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 72, 2 and a half, they're going 2 and a half, 73 and 73, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 3 and 3, they're going 3, they're going 3 and 73 here, Drew, yeah, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, quarter half, and 3 and a half, 73, 75, they're going 75, 4 and 74, they're going 4, they're going 375, 4 and 375, 4 and 73, 75, 4 and 4 under to get 4 to get 4 to get choice 73, 75, 7. Thank you, Harvey. What's his name, Tony? Terry. Here's Terry's cattle. Be the Goldschmidt's cattle, guys. Be 50 in this first deal. Is that all of them? 50 head in this first deal, guys. Goldschmidt cattle. There'll be a lot of these cattle, guys. 300 some in the next offering. Jonesboro. Goldsboro, yeah. Sallisaw, right there, Sallisaw. I entered to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 95, to get 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, and 68, to get 809, to get 9 here, 70, to get 71, and 71, $2, 72, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 74 and a half, and 74 and a half. Now 5, 75, 5 and a half, and 600, to get 70, 600, 75 and a half, 600, and 75 and a half, to get 600 and 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get a half and a half to get a half to get a half to get a 7 and 77 to get 7 to get 7. Hey, 76 and a half, number 7. Okie dokie, guys, get ready, and we'll see you 310 of these. 310 here, 310 of Terry's. Well, Terry brought you a good set, folks. 310 of them. How's he doing, Tom? Good? Good. I hadn't seen him in a coon's age. How old is a coon? Good. Good big frame steers. Be a nice pen of steers, guys. Be a nice pen of steers.
Easy coming in here too.
Yeah, they're just easy to handle. Come right on in. Don't fight you, bite you, run over you. We're through with counties, are we?
We have a yard out.
He does. Money pot's on the way. Money pot is on the way. Money pot. $310 of these steers. Mr. Hoover, you looking here? Mr. Hoover, are you looking here? Are you looking here? Okay. 310 of them. Don't miss them. No thanks. I got a little. My flies don't eat it all. You're right, John. They're easy to handle now. Easy handling those steers. Walk right up that bunk. Rock right up that bunk. Rock right that bunk right there. 162 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, dirty and 3, dirty and 3, and 2 and a half, 3, dirty and 3, dirty and 3, dirty and 3, dirty and 3, dirty half, and 3 and a half, dirty 63 and a half, dirty half a dollar, hey, dirty half, and 63 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 64 and a half, and a half, dirty 4 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 and a half, and 5, dirty 65, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 65 and a half, 6, here, dirty 6600 and a half, dirty 6 and a half, 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 dirty 7, and 7, dirty 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 8 and 68, vertical 800, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 69 and a half, vertical 9 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 and a half, 169 and a half, 70 and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70 and a half, 70 and a half a dollar, and a half, 70 and a half a dollar, vertical 70 and a half a dollar, vertical half, a quarter and a half, and a half, vertical 5, 70 and a half, Tom, 75 and 75, 1 and 71, vertical you go 1 and 1, vertical 1 over here, 1 over there, 1 over there, again, 1 against 1 and a quarter, and 71 and a quarter, 71 and a quarter, 71 and a quarter, half, and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 75, and now 75, and 175, and 2, and 72, and 175, 2, and 2, and a quarter, and 72 and a quarter and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, nice pin of steers, half, 75, and 75, 3, and 3, and 73, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 275, 3, and 3, and 3 and a quarter, and 73 and a quarter and a half, and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and a quarter and a half, 73 and a quarter and a half here, at 75 and 75, and 75, and 375, 68, and 380, and 73, 80, and 80, 73, 80, and 4, and 74. 4 and 4, to get at 420 and 7420 and 7420, to get at 20, to get at 20, to get at 20, to get at 7420 and 40 and for 40, to get at 420, 40 here, 40 there, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 7420, put them on T, 86 X, just 86. A crippled black bolly. 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever feather neck heifers there are. 2 brindles.
You better go. You better go make a list. You better write it down.
Tom, here he comes. You'll tell him. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. There's 5 drafts of these jolly cattle. Had the heifers earlier, didn't you, John?
Yes, we did. All born and raised together.
All born and raised together. All right. Put it back up there, please, would you? Got it? Can't read it. You got to get one of these younger guys here to read it for you. Help him out.
You want us to text it to you?
There you go. Here we go, guys. There's me a whole bunch of these steers. Now, I raised them all up over the Jolly Ranches. Depew here. They're going to get a long wean on grass all summer. Here they're going to 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, and 175, 35, 35, 35, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $1.75, and 175, 35, 35, 35, and 175 here, 5 there, 35, 35, 35, and 75, 600, 600, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 6 and a half, and a half, and 6 and 7, and 77 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 8, and 78 and a half, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 79, and 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 8 and a half, and 9, 8 and a half, and 9, 8 and a half, and 9 here west, 78 and a half, 35. Get the horn steer off. Get the horn steer off. 35. 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 Get the horn steer off. There he goes. Well, there'll be 104 more of these. One of Mark's neighbors. One of Mark's neighbors. Mark, did you buy all these cows for him? You did?
Bought the cows.
Bought the cows for him? All but except that one. That one cow he just probably got off the neighbors. A pretty good set of feeder steers, folks. Black, 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 black. 104 of them. You're going to have to speak up where I can hear you. Like I did yesterday, I like lost it. Did you hear him, Dennis?
Something about the bulls.
Gardner Bulls.
Fan blowing up.
104 of them, guys. 104 of them right here. Man, they're gonna hear you out there. Condition is excellent, guys. Condition is excellent, guys. Here, 170. That's 70 and a half out here. That's 70 and a half. They're gonna have one. They're gonna have 71 and a half. One and a half. One and a half. One and a half. A two. 72 and a half. And two and a half. They're gonna get two and a half. They're gonna get three. 73 and a half. And a half. They're gonna get four. They're gonna get 74 and a half. That's 74 and a half. They're gonna get 45. They're gonna get five. Five and a half. That's 75 and a half. They're gonna get 600. They're gonna have six and a half. And a half. They're gonna have. They're gonna seven. They're gonna get 77 and a half. And a half. 77 and a half. They're gonna get eight. That's 78 and a half. 8 and a half. They're gonna get 8 and a half. 9. 79. They're gonna get 9. 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 Don't miss them. 9. 8 and a half and 9. They're gonna give 8 and a half and 9. 8 and a half and 9. 78 and a half and 9. That's 78 and a half. Hook it 9. 75 9. That's 75 9 and a quarter. That's 79 and a half and a half. They're gonna 9. 75. They're gonna 9. 75 and 1 9. 75 and 9. 75. They're gonna 9 and a half. 75. They're gonna 75. Hayes. 79 and a half. Number 71. Yard them out. A small red. Small solid red. Small solid red. He's 70 of the big boys. 70 of the big boys right here. I think Mr. Jolly's getting along pretty good.
Best kid we'll see for miles. Grant Turner. This one has asked about why are y'all so much higher than the city. We got 1,100 calves turned out. Here. Amber. That's David's son, Grant. He's got that.
Here's the big steers, guys. be 50, no, 70 of them. 70 head of them. 70 head, big and black. Big and black right here now. To get 155, 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 155, 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 58, 9, to get 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, 64 and a half, 5, and 65 and a half, to get 5 and a half, 600, to get 60, 600, and 65 and a half, 600 and a half, to get 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 8, and 68, to get 800, to get 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, quarter half, 8 and a half, to get 8 and a quarter half, 8 and a half, to get 75, to get 75, 9, and 9, to get 9 and a quarter, to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, and 75, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 9 and a quarter, to get 70 and a half, to get 70 and a half, to get 75, to 1, and 71, to get a quarter, to get 1 a quarter, 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 and 71 a quarter, to get 71 a quarter here, quarter there, over to quarter T, 171, put them on number 84. 12 of what are these? Just kind of crossbred calves. Probably out of your bull.
I guarantee it. Neighbor's bull.
Neighbor's bull, yep. Crossbred cattle guys wearing their horns, little thin cattle. Same cattle, been on the same deal. 150 and 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150. They're getting now 200. They're getting now 2. Isaac A2 here. Oh, great big horn steer. I remember seeing him now. Big old horn steer on the last deal.
Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. Thank you very much for the information. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you.
You got it now. Let me know when to go. Okay, back to action right here. Just wearing the horns right here. 100, to get 50 and 150 and a half, to get 150 and a half, to get half a dollar, to get 50, 50 and 1, to get 51 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 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 and 51 and a half, and 1 and a half, to get 1 and a half, 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 2 and 2, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 3 and 53, to get 5, to get 3 and a half, 4 and 54 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 5, 55, to get 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 55 half, 600 and 56 half, to get 6 and a half, 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 56 and a half, 56 and a half, to get half a dollar, to get half here, Tubby, at 156, number 7. Tell him thank you, Mark. No, I think it'll be all right. Stay like he is, just like he is. Tell him not to change a thing. Tell him not to change a thing. Crossbreds right here, the Jolly Crosses. Jolly good time right here now. Have a jolly good time. Isn't that a good steer? He might be out of my bull. Come on, man. One more. What's wrong with you? Can't you see through that door? All right, here, folks. Here, that crossbred cattle off of at 155, 155, very good five, very good five, very good five, at 155, very good five, very good five, very good five, at 155, very good five, and five, very good 155, very good five, very good five, very good five, very good five, at 155, very good five, very good five, 600, and 600, very good 55, 56, 55, 56, and 55, very good 600, very good 55, 6, and 600, very good 6 here, but it's going to be 155, put on 8. Got 2 or 3 off. Come back here. Oh, no. What about T? Off T. RRR. Edward. Edward and Company. Be 153 in his first trip, guys. 153 in the first trip. Bless you. 153 of the good 8-weight steers from Mr. Edward. $153 of trip R's. There'll be some heavy-headed ones on them, as usual. Be a few heavy-headed ones. Old cattle good, though. Getting better all the time. Look at that good steer right there, would you? 3 good steers. 4 good steers. Edward gets better with age. Edward get better with age. Not that you're getting older, you just get better with age. Money pot right there, yeah. They're getting better all the time, folks. Yes, indeed, right there. Yes, indeed. And they're getting $161 and 160. They're getting one. They're getting one and one. They're getting 160. They're getting one. They're getting one. They're getting one. They're getting 161. They're getting one. They're getting one and one. They're getting 161. They're getting one. 161, 61, 61 and one. They're getting one. I'll bring more guys. I'll back up here. One at 160. They're getting one. They're getting one. They're getting one and one. They're getting 55 and 600. They're getting 55. They're getting 600. 155. They're getting 6 and 55. They're getting 600. They're getting 155, 600 at 155. They're getting 600. They're getting better than that. Both 5, 600, 155. They're getting 600 here. 50. Now 1, 2, 3, 53, 52, 3, 4, 54, half 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, half. 5 and a half, they get 5, 600 and a half, they get 6 and a half, they get 7, they get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they get 800, they get 5800, they get 8, they get 7 of 8, 7 of 8, and 7 and a half, they get 8, 57 of 8 and a half, 8 and a half, they get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, and 9, they get 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, they get 9 and a half, they get 9 and 60, and 60 and a half, they get half, they get 1, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 2, they get half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 3. And a half, and 3 and a half, 4, they're getting 64, they're getting 3 and a half, they get 4, and 3 and a half, they get 4, they're getting 64, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, Sanders, 63 and a half, 8. Charlet with stub horns, big base horns, and a lame. Look for a lame and a Charlet with big based horn. Big base horns.
I got to bring them over, and they did.
$94 these little crossbred steers. 94 little that way crosses. Pretty smooth, Edward. Pretty smooth. Might be a stag or two on them, guys. Heavy-headed cattle. Heavy-headed cattle here. What? I don't know. Right here now, to get out here we go. We're to get 150 now. One out here at 150. To get out one out. To get 151 and 51. The lady bid boys here. One here. 150 now. One at 150. To get out one out. To get out one outside. $151 and one. To get $51. To get out anybody else here. $1 here. One and 51. To get $51. To get out one and 51. To get $1. To get out 51. You'll play one here. One and one. To get 51. To get out one. To get Tubby 150. Put them on number 8585. 40 more of them, guys. 40 more. There's the ground pounders right there, folks. There's your ground pounders, a big 40 head of them. Same story applies for a heavy when you'll get him. Good job.
Good job, guys.
Good job. There's a ring full of steers. A ring full of steers right here now. To get 125, 125, to get now 125, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 600 to get now 125, to get now 600, to get now 600, to get now 600, brash 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, 127, to get now 700, to get now 7, right there, 26, now 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 8 here, 28, 28, 28, and 27 and a half, 8, and 2800 to get 8, to get 800, so just one there, 28, and 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 29, to get 9 there, to get 9, 29 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 and a half, to get 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, rice, now 1, and 31, 31 now 1, $1 to get now 1, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, and 1 and a half, to get 2, to get now 32, to get now 2, and 2, to get internet's out, 32, 32 and a half, and 32 and a 3, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 34, and $34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, to get 5 and a half, to get 5 and a half, to get 35 and a half here. Which one you got, John? 35 and a half, and 35 and a half, 6, 136, 136 now half, and a half, 136 and a half, 136 and a half. David's out, 160 and a half, now 7, now 7, now 7 rice, now half, and 7 and a half, David, and 7 and a half, to get 8, and 8 now, to get 9, to get 8 half, to get 8 and a half, 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 and 38 and a half, to get 8 and a half, David, you out, 38 and a half, and 38 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 9, to get 39, and 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40 and a half, 40 and a half, and under to get a half, to get half, 40, 50, and a 140, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 140. David Hilker? No, Bryce. Put him on Bryce Haynes, number 10. Bryce Haynes, number 10. Edward, appreciate you, bud. Where are we going? John?
Moffett.
Andy Moffett time right there, Michael. Short grass and no water. Short grass and no water. Whew. The Moffett cattle guys right here now. They're getting 165, 165, 55, 55, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 600 to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, to get 71, to get 2, and 71, 2, 3, to get 74, to get 74, to get 4, 4, 4, half, 4, and 74 and a half, and 74 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 75, to get 5, to get 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, 76, 76 and a half, and a half, to get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and 76 and a half, and a half, to get a half, have an honor, to get a half here. West 176, 6-7, 6-7. Get a red limousine off. Got you. Gant, land, red limousine. Man, watch 4. Long wing, guys. Yep, just brought 4, but had me. They got pretty good old steers right there now. They got 155 and 155 and 155, and 155 and 155, and 55, just a little ugly. 155 and 155, 155. Did you get it? And 5, 155, 5, and 5, 5, 600, and 55, 600, 55, 56, and 55, 5600, 600, 6, so 6, 7, and 7, 57, 58, and 58, 800, 58, Bryce in. John, yeah, 57, 8, 58, John's out, 58, 58, 9, 59, Bryce, 59, Bryce out, 59. 59. So 158, John Darner. TTR dash right quick, boys. Then we'll get right back on these feeder cattle. Okay, talk to me. Jeff Sanders. Just a little one. There's a little one right here. A little one off Jeff Sanders. Off how many head was that? Off 16. Okay, they're to get 165, 165, and 5, they're to get 5, just a little bit off, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 165, they're to get 5, 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 and 165, they're to get 5, 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 60, and 1, and 161, 100 to get 100 to get 1, but a 1 here now, 1 there, but a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, they're to get 1, and 161, they're to get 1, they're to get 2, and 3, and 63, 4, and 4, they're to get 5, 65, 66, 66, here John 7, and 7, 67, and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get sold, 166, John Darner. Yes, I'm telling you. Here's lime. What number? Ear tag. Huh? 135. Sanders 7. Yeah. Elmer who? Butchheim. Elmer. Sully. Selling right here now. Here we go. Here to now. 75 cents a pound. That's 75. That's 75. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 80. That's 75. You'll give 80. 75. You're to get 80. You're to get 85. 85. 90. You're to get 95. Better get $1. You're to get dollar bill 5. Better get 105. 10. And 110. 15. You're to get 15. 20. And 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. And 20 sold. 115. Terry 9. I'm sorry, John. Black baldy heifer. Got a big foot. Big foot. Okay, this be Hughes. Mr. Hughes had one right there. Imagine right there now. They got a pretty good tier here. Not a bill. Now 2.5 at 102.5, 102.5 here, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5 at a half. Every one of you guys want to call him back. 102.5 at 102.5 at 102.5 at 102.5 at 105. Now 7.5, 107.5. Internet 7.5. Internet's out 7.5, 10, 110. They're gonna get 12.5 at 12.5, 15. They're gonna get now 17.5. They're gonna now 20. They're gonna now 20 at 20. They're gonna 120, 120, 100. They're gonna now 20. They're gonna now 20. They're gonna now 20. So 117.5. John Durner.
Two sixteen. 15.
Or 215 or 216, I
That
can't.
80 gallon.
T84 for a small steer.
T84 for a little one. T84 for a little one. Sell him. I entered to get sell him right here now. 165, 165, and 5. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, at 165. Just a little one, guys here. 5, better get 5, 600, and 65, better get 600, and 65, better get 600, better get 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, better get 9, better get 70, better get 71, and 72, better get 3, better get 3, better get 4, and 74, better get 3, 4, 73, and 74 here. Hayes, 173, Hayes, 173, 66. I'm sorry, John.
This will be a T81. 31 head draft for the big eared red white face.
T81.
Quattro.
What's wrong with him? Big ear, just a big old ear steer at 150, at 150 bucks. Now two, dirty get 150, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, outside 2, at 53, dirty get 4, dirty get 5, dirty get 600, dirty get 7, dirty get 57, 8, and 8, 9, dirty get 60, dirty get 1, dirty get 2, dirty get 3, and 3, dirty get 63. Here's John Younger 3, and 3, 4, and 64. Now 64, and 4, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, dirty get 5, and 65, 6, and 7, dirty get 7, 8, 68, 9, and 9, 70, 171, and 72, and 71, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get sold 171. John Durner, 171. John Durner, 171. There's one bad ears.
Tubby 71 for the ear down char, 67 head draft.
POM.
Okay, I think they're just going to PO this for a Kevin Grant.
Kevin.
Oh, sorry, Kevin Grant.
He's got one over there where?
427.
So he's got another one
Put them in the resell hole
in resell hole
and then go to 427.
and then go to 427. He's got the next one.
What's that brand?
Tubby 8, 14 head draft. Wade Davis. Okay.
Wade Davis, 14 head draft. Big hawk. Got a big hawk right here now. To get dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, at 102.50. To get scoot along pretty good. A dollar bill. Now 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5 here, 2.5. Better get 2.5 here. Cherry, $1 bill. Put them on number 9.
Okay, that was going to be a Terry 9.
George, you know Ed. Small Charlotte on something.
Xander 7 for a thin hard char. Off of KC Garden. 30 head draft.
Got a little lightweight right here now. They're getting 165, 165, and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 165. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. Here, John. And 5. They're getting 65, 65, 65, 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600, and 5. They're getting 600. They're getting 600. They're getting 65, 600, 7, and 7. They're getting 7. They're getting 7, and 7. They're getting 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 sold 166. John Turner. Goodbye. Hillary. Who bought them? Off T78 right here, a thin flesh rest here off of Hillary. And they're getting 150 and 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150 now too. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 2. They're getting 2. Just a little thinner now. 152 and 52. They're getting 2. 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 They're getting sold 150 and put them in Chamberlain number 5.
Yes.
This is going to be a Dennis 8X of Gracie Summerlin.
Dennis 8X. Whose were they?
Summerlin.
Summerlin.
Yes, Summerlin Greenway.
Sell them 4 months. 4 to 6 months. Sell them, boys. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102.50. They're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, and 1.5, and 105, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, and 102 and a half, 105, they're getting 5, 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 sold 102 and a half BS, 102.50 BS. Okay, Hayes 66. Sell them. And they're going to selling Keller here now. They're going to get 160 and 160, $1 and 1. They're going to get $1. They're going to have 1. They're going to get a little smaller guys. Good steers here. They're going to do 1 at 161 and $1. They're going to have 1 behind a 1. Here they're going to have $1. They're going to have 161 behind the money. 1 and 1. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2 at 161. 2. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 2. They're going to do so 161. John Durham. Here are you some Brammer cows. Brammer cows, 4 months bred. Was it?
These are going to be a Tubby 36X of Doug Jordan.
Mr. Jordan. Tubby something 6. 36. Tubby 36X's right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5. $1 bill, 2.5. Better get 100. They're getting 2.5. And 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Here they're getting 2.5. And a $1 bill here. They're getting 2. And Mark, you gonna pass this deal? Dollar bill. 4 months. $2.5. 102 and a half. 105, 7.5. 107 and a half. 10. 110. 12 and a half. 112 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 122 and a half. 5. 125. 122 and a half. Haynes, 122 and a half. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 5. So, give him a shot. She's 6 months. Okay, she's pretty good black hair. Who's she off of?
This is Shine Farm. You got it.
Shine Farms. What'd you do with it? We PO'd it earlier. We'll sell it. 6 months bred right here now. They're getting, I guess, right here now. $110, 110, 110. Here's a good heifer right here. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. They're getting out $10. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. 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 Here's 10. Here's my cow right here, boys. 110. They're getting $10. Now 2.5 at 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 5. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. 10 and 110. They're getting internet's out 10, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half at a 110. 12 and a half at a 110. 12 and a half here. They're getting sold 110 BS. No, Andy LaFoe. Andy LaFoe. I just assumed Andy LaFoe got it.
This will be a West 29X off of Bart Co.
Bart Coe. West. West what? 29X. Bart Coe. How far along? Call office and see what Bart Coe's cattle, how far along she was. Office. Okay, got it. 5 months bred, 5 months bred here. They're pretty good right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5, at 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 105, 102.5, 102.5, 7.5, and 10, 10, 12, 112, 110, 12, 110, 12. How many you got there, John? 112, 110, 12, 110, 112. Internet's in, 110, 12, 110, 112, 110, 112. Here's 12, so 110. Andy LaFoe, 110. Put her in that field out there next to my house, Andy. I'll carve her out.
They got some property right next to you.
It's the cities, but he farms it. Bad back, a little thin one right there off of Tubby, I think. Tubby 5, right here, Tubby 5. Little thin, a little high in the back, and one little low in the back. Right here now, to get that $10, 110, 110, to get 110, to get that 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, at 117 and a half, to get 17 and a half, to get 20, 120, 120, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, and 2250, to get 50, to get 50, to get sold, 120. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 6. Is that all right, Eddie? Is that all right, Eddie? Is that all right, Eddie? Come on, favorite son-in-law. Oh, he was. Andy was.
That cleans this up for now.
Okay. What do you got all this?
Nope, I got one more deal.
Looks to me like you got a bunch more.
What is George's? What does Ford's steer bring?
100 and 160, I think. I don't know.
167, didn't
I don't know. Hey, 71. Yep. Do that, Hillary. All right, they're going to 125, 125, 125, they're going 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, they're going just a little bit thinner, little gander, 125, 125, probably will be forever, 127 and a half, 125, 27 and a half, 125, 27 and a half, 127 at 30, 130, 132, 132, John, 132, 134, 136, 138, 40, $42, sold 140, John Durner, 140. I didn't want to, but she made me. She's getting kind of bossy up here. It didn't take her long. Let's go with a chair.
These will be your deal off of T86.
Off that 310.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how many is there?
Fixing to find out.
Thank you, Randy.
Appreciate you, bud.
They said 22.
What did he buy?
He sold some heifers.
Oh, he did?
22.
So off that 310.
Did they?
Are we gonna sell them for him?
I don't know.
Probably.
He knows the man real well, so we'll just do it however he says. Split draft. You want me to sell them for Terry? Okay. T78X. 75? No. 70. 170. Come on, John. We still got another pile of them. I don't know. Yeah, here he is, Tom. Sell him for the original owner. You're going to sell him, I guess, don't we? And sell him right here now. There's a dollar bill, 2.5, at 102.5, 102.5, 105, at 102.5, 102.5, 105, at 5, internet's at 5, 102.5, at 7.5, at 10, 110, at 12.5, at 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 22.5, 122.5, 122.5, 122.5. What do you say now, John? 122.50, 122.50, 122.50. Sold 120. Put them on John Durham, 120.
White face tears here, guys. Here, 165. As it get a as it get here, going to be 160 pound. As it get a pound, here, going to be 160 pound. As it gets a pound, here, no info. Here, 160 pound. As it get a pound, as it get here, going to be 150 pound. 50 hand pound, 50 hand pound. Here, underwater. 50 hand pound. 51 2, 3, 34, 5, and 56 here, 55. Going to be 6 here, 56, 7, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 161, and how one's it get, 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 one, and one, hey, one here, tab, 160 on 7. Oh, we don't milk on their breath. Here's the Rooter here. Jeff Rooter gets here. 165. As it gets 600. As you can see here now 77. Hey, 9, 70 here, 71, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 6 here, 75, going to be 6, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 78, 9, and now 9, 79, going to be half 9, now 79, now 9, and now 9, and half, and now to have an 80 there, going to be 180, going to be 180, going to be 180, 80, and how to have going to be 80, going to be 80, how to have going to be 80, how to have going to be 80, going to be 80, and how to have going to be 180 here, Hayes 179.57. Yes, sir. I don't think they've brought him back just yet. I'll trip or no, they haven't brought him back just yet. $165. As it get hot, has it get 600. And 66 here, 6, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 70 here, going to be 170, 171, and 72, 71, 2, 72, 3 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 2 and a half, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 72 and a half here, Hayes, 172 on number 7. 8, make him an 8. Rooter again here, 151, 51, 51, 40, and 41, and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, Bryce, 141, 1.
Just want to know. 60. Did they? Did they?
Two shorter tails. 121 and 21 to 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 23, 23 and a 5, 7, 7, 7, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to be 35, going to get 35, going to be 37, 50, and 7 and a half, 140, 2 and a half, and 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, 45, 47, 50, and 7 and a half, 50, 152 and a half, 2 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, it's 60, 160, 160, brush out, 60, it's 60, 7 and a half, 60, 160, tubby, 157 and a half. 7. I can finish this if you want to go do something. You sat here long enough yesterday. Yeah. Pretty nice set of Angus steers here, guys. Mr. Todd's cattle from Fate. All one raising and long weaned. Fay, Oklahoma. Nice steers.
Oh, yeah. Wonder what they're waiting on.
I don't know. 161. Has a good one. 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 Here going to be 161. And how one here, one here. Here going to be 161. Has a good one here. Has a good one. 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 Tub 168. Yard amount. One bloated. Well, some tall steers here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 1, 2, to get 51, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 54, 5, 55, going to be 6, 7, and 50, hey, 8, 50, hey, 50, hey, 57, 58, hey, 8, 57, hey, tub, 157, tubby 7. Here's the Rosiska calves. We had the heifers earlier from Lomita, Texas. That's all the info we got on them. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, outside, 41, 2, 2, 41, 2, 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 2, 3, 34, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 600, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 49, 50, and 51, and 51, 52, 2, 53, 53, had 3, 53 and a half, 54, and 54 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, tub, 154 and a half, 61. Barco, good Angus steers. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 outside, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 2, 3, 53, hand 4, hand 5, hand 6, 157, now 8, now 9, now 9, now 61, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 3, 4, now 3, 4, and 6, 4, 6, 4, now 3, 4, 3, 4, here T, 163, 78. Get something for him. Oh, I'll never, yeah. Yep, Bartco. 141, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here going to be 141, here going to be 141, here going to be 140, here 41, 40, 41, here 1, here 41, here Lydia, here 140, and 40, 41, here 35, 35, 5, here 135, and 35, now 6, and 35, 6, 7, now hey, now 9, now 30, here going to be 9, 40, 40, going to be 140, 139, 40, and 39, 40, 139, going to be 40, 41, and 41, 2, in 41, 2, 3, 44, 45, 46 here, 47, and 47 now 8 here, 89 here, 49, 50, and 50 now 1, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 1, another 2, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 51, going to be 2, another 2 here, 1, going to be 2 here, West, 151, 100. All right, right there, here, going to be 10 head of these steers. They've been weaned over 90 plus days, it says. All their shots. One little watery eye on that red baldy. 90 plus days weaned. All right, here, 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 30, and how 1, and 30, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 34, 5, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, brush out, 37, hey, daughter, and 38, 39, and now 9, now 30, hey, going to be 9, daughter, 30, hey, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, hey, going to be 9, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, going to be 9, here, Bryce, 138 on number 1. Yard him out. He's at a black slow one. All right there. Steers again here. 151. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. Here. Going to be 140. And 41 2. Yes, 41 2. And 2 3. 4. 5. 45 and 5 here. 45. Going to be 5. You're out on line. 45 6 here. And 46 7. And 7 hey. 9. 50. 1. Get to 53. 52 3. And 52. 53. Bryce, you're going to be 3. Now 52 3. And 53 4. 53 and 4. 54 5. And 55 6 here. 5. Going to be 6 here. 55. Now $6 here. Tub. 155 on 61.
He said a solid black was the worst one.
MTZ Ranch cattle. 161. Has a good one. 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 2. 61 2. Get 2. Had 2. 62. Another 2. Has a good one. 2. 61 2. Get 2. 1 2. 61 2. 1 2. Hayes 161. 81. Robert Wedman says they've been banded. All been banded guys here. 151. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. And 51. And 50 hand 1 here. 40. And 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. Here going to be 140. Here going to be 140. Here going to be 140. And 1. And 40 here. 41. 41. 41. Going to be 1 2. Get 41 2. 1 2. 41 2. Online. Going to be 2. 41 2. And 42. 1 2. 41 2. And 41 down 2. 1 bit 2. 41. Going to be 2. Daughter here. 141 on 5. Here's a foot cattle up here at Glencoe. Billfoot. 165. Has a good fight. 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 Here going to be 165. Has a good fight. 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 And 565. Has a good fight. 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 Now 565 and 5 here. 161. And now 1 and 1 here. 1 here. Going to be 162. 1 2 3. 4 5. Has a good fight. Has a good fight. 66. 7 here. Now 7 here. Now 9. Now 970. 179. 70. 9 here. Going to be 70. 79. Going to be 70. 70, 70 here, Tia, 169, 81. Lamb passes Texas. Going to be Jay Edward steers. 141. And for the one, half 41, 41, 2, 53, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, hey, 9, 50, and now 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, going to be 5, price 55, and 54, now 5, 30, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, West, 154, 100. Mr. Doug Jordan, guys, they're long wing steers. Good old yearling steers here. 161. Has a good one. 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 Here going to be 161 and 2 and how 2 3 3 4 5 66 66 7 and how hey going to be 8 going to be 9 high going to be 970 170 170 171 and 2 72 71 2 71 2 73 72 3 and 73 72 3 3 3 72 3 now 2 3 here Hayes 172 71. $165 and has a good fat and Jordan cattle 65 and has a good here going to be 6600 and 65 66 here going to be 66 here going to be 6 tub 165 8 165 tubby 8. Little crosses here, 161. Has a good one, 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 $1 here, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 161. Has a good one, $1 here, and have one here, has a good one, 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 tub, 167. 160 tubby 7. Here is the rated that mud steers from down there at Soper. 161. Has a good one. 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 61. $1 here. $1 here. Going to be 161. And have one. Has a good 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 161 here. $1 here. Going to be 155 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55. Pretty good series, guys. Here 155. Jibit size 6 and 55 56 here. 55 6 out of 7 and 57. Hey 99 60 and 1 has a good one. 2 3 3 4 64. And 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4, 4 out of 4. Here's all 163. Pokey, 69. Date met again here 160 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 52, and 2 3 4 5 56 here 55 going to be 6 7 and 57 pound 57 pound 57 pound now height here now half here hey 50 pound height and hind not a hand not a hand not a half 60 half 2 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 3 and 3 and a half 3 and a half 60 boards 4 and a half 64 and a half 64 and a half 64 and a half 64 and a half here T 164 78. Or the demon cattle down there at Soper. $131 and 31 and 31 33 and 35 we get 33 and 31 33 31 3 we get 31 going to be 33 now 5 going to be 7 38 now 9 now 40 141 and 40 here 41 41 41 here going to be 141 going to be 41 going to be 41 brush out 1 2 and 2 3 4 5 45 now 5 here 45 we get 5 we get 5 here 44 now 5 we get 5 here west 144 on 100. Oh, Crossy here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41 2, and 41 2, 41 high, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 high, that's high, 41 daughter, and 43, and 41, and 41, going to be 141, 141, and 43, we get 41, we get 41, going to be 41, we get 41, going to be 41 here, going to be 141 here, and 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 600, and 45, going to be 6, 7, 7, 7, 46, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 46, 7 here, going to be 7, we get 7, daughter to 7 here, Tibia, 146, W8. Card says they're bulls, guys. Bulls. Any of these bulls come up here at Piedmont. 131, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, going to be 131, and 33, going to be 31, going to be 31, 2, and 32, 32, 3, we get 33, we get 34, now 5, now 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 37, 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, now 38, going to be 37, 8, daughter, and 38, we get 38, we get 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, we get 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 38 here, Pokey, 137, 15 double X. You know, as many bulls and cows as we've sold the last couple months, Poke, might be a heck of a keeping bulls for next year. Thinking about it now, aren't you? Nothing. 121, and 21.1, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, here, going to be 120, and 1, and 20, and 1, 100, here, 120, and 1, and 21, 2, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 6, 5, and half, 6, and 7, and 7, 7, hey, 9, 30, and 130, and 1, 30, and 1, 31, 2, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 32, 3, and 34, and 34, 34, 33, 34, 3, and half, 4, going to be 33, 34 here, Terry, 133, 11. Little shapy little old steers. Are they steers or bulls? Steers, shapy little steers, 131, and 31, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, here, going to be 31, going to be 33, and 33, 35, 35, 7, 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, 37, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, 38, 37, 38, 37, 38, and 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, here, Bryce, 137 on 2. Then we got the 2 alley steers. Booze, $1.02.5. $1.02.5. Here, $1.250. $1.2.5. Here, 75 cents a pound. 77.50 and 77 pounds. 75, 77 pounds. 75, 77 pounds. 77 pounds. 75, 75 here. 50 cents a pound and 2.5 and 50 and 2.5. 50 and 2.5. 52.5. 5 and 55. 57.5. 60 now. 60 cents a pound and 75. Going to be 67. Going to be 60. 57. Going to be 60. MH 57.5. Sure like to have that horn one, Mark.
Yeah.
And then back to Jolly. Oh. I'd much rather have those. Mark, what will you give? 50? 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and has a good, 70, going to be 70, and 70, going to be 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 75, and 75, 80, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 85, 85 here, mark out, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, so about 80, Antone. Gerald Moon up here at Crescent. 161. Has a good one. 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 Here going to be 160. And one. Has a good one. And another one here. Has a good one. 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 Has a good 2. 62. And 2, 3. And 3. And 4. And 5. And has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 66 here. And has 7. And 7. 7. 7. Going to be 67. And 7. And 7. 7. 7 here. And has 7. 37 here. 67. And 7 here. And 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Bryce going to be 7. 67. And 7 here. And 7 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. And 7 here. Going to be 7. 37 here. So 166. Chamlin 5. Here's the marsh steers, 161. As a good one, 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 one dollar one here, here, 161. As a good one, here, as a good one, 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 here, 161. And now one, and now two, 3, we get 3, 33, 4, 5, and a good 5, now 66 here, and now 5, gonna be 66 here, 5, gonna be 600 here, 5, now 6, tub, 165 on 7. Branson and Roney have their crescent. $155, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 here, 5, gonna be 6 here, 5, gonna be 6 here, 55, 56 here, T, 155, 78. Here's the Geiger steers from up here at Piedmont. $165. Has a good 5. 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 And 5. Has a good 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 61. Has a good 1. 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 Has a good 2. 2 3 3 and 4. 4 and 4 3 4 and 3 and 4 and 3 4 4 Chamlin 163 on 5. Edsel Sears up there at Loyal here at 161. Has a good one. 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 Have one. Daughter one here. One daughter one. Has 61. And one here. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. One daughter one here. One daughter one here. 61. Has a good one. Daughter one here. One here. 5. 55. And 55. And 55. And 55. 6 here. And 55. 56 daughter here. 55. 56 here. 5. Going to be 600. 5 hand now 6 here 5 going to be 6 Chamlin 155 on 5. Mr. Duff Linton, a little old thin grays and steers here, 165. Has a good fight, has a good, 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 here going to be 165. Has a good fight, has a good, 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 do not know, 165. Has a good fight, has a good, 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 5 and 5 here. They kind of look like it though, going to be 7 and 67. Has a good fight, going to be 7 here. 5 going to be 67 and now 7, 7, 7, 5 going to be 67 here. 7 now 9 and now 9 now 70. 170, 179, going to be 79 here, going to be 70, and 70 central pounds, 73, going to be 70 here, here's total 169 west, 35. More of them here, 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, good one, daughter one here, here, going to be 161 here, cattle here, 155, 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, 55, 6 here, 56, 7, and 57, 58 hide, and now 9, 60, 160, 1, as a good one, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 5, and 65, and 66 here, 5, going to be 600, and 65, and now 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 7, 57, and $7, here, going to be 7 here, going to be $7 here, Tubby, 166 on 7. Let's say bulls, Lydia, here, bulls, right there, here, 151, and 50, 51, 55, point, here, 1, here, 50, half, point, here, 1, 2, and 51, and 50, 51, half, point, here, 51, here, going to be 151, and 51, here, 40, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 43, and 4, and 44, here, 43, and 4, 44, 4 here, 5, and 45, 45, 5 here, 45, 85, 44, 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 144 on number 56. Bulls again, 31, and 31, 31, here, going to be 130, here, going to be 130, here, going to be 130, here, going to be 121, and 21, and 20, and 21, 2, 22, and 2, 22, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, hey, 9, hey, going to be 9, and 20, hey, going to be $9 hide, in hide, hey, 8, $9, hey, 8, here, Terry, 128.11. Bulls here, 145, and 45, going to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, going to be 145, going to be 145, going to be 145, and 45 here, 40, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 141, going to be 141, going to be 141, and 43, and 43, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, you want, and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 40 here, going to be 141, going to be 141, going to be 141 here, Terry, 140. You want them, Dale? Ransom. You want them, Mark? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me get this. Yep. Let me get two deals. We'll be right on them. 165. Has a good five. Has a good five. Now 5 here. 65. Has a good five. Has a good five. Going to be 7. 65. Going to be 7. Daughter father here. Going to be 7 here. West. 165 on 35. We'll sell this heifer, then she can go. Yeah. Yes, she was quite a bit bigger. Judd Berries. Nothing. She was just a big one on a lot of 51. 151. 51. 51. Dennis. 158.
Cow time. pregnant cows. Where's my cow man? Where's Antonio? There he is. How much, Antonio? 40. Now one. And 41 not. Here to get down one. To get down 40. Here to get down one. To get down one. And 41. $1 bread now two. And 42. Here to get 43. Here to get 44. Here to get 45. And 46. Here to get 7. Here to get 8. Here to get 49. Here to get 50. And 51. Here to get 52. Here to get 2. 51 2. And 51 2. Here's W. 51 cents a pound. 10. Y'all talking to each other up there?
Yes, sir, we do. We got a lot going on back here. Being as fast as we can, I promise you. The hay 71 on the 140 small red. He took 2 off total.
Hay 71. Hay 71. 150 and 150 plus 1 to get 151 and over down Hayes number something here to get 151 not here and 51 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get
Okay, you just have to put him back on. That was a small, solid red one.
I ain't gonna tell him. I ain't gonna tell him.
Tell me hay for your bloated.
$1.20, 120 bucks now two, to get 120, to get 2, and 122, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 22, to got to get full to get fat, 122, 122, 122, to get 2, to get 2, to get $1, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 15, 115, 115, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sold 115, Bryce Haynes 10. T84. T84 right here to get 100 to get 45 and 145 to get 45 to get 35 and 35 to get 600 to get 35 36 35 36 35 3600 and 600 to be 135 put on number 81 81. red limousine. I think that's Jeff's, isn't it? Oh, yours? Okay. Mr. Moffat, pretty good old steer right there now, 150, at 150 bucks, now two, at 150, they're going to 200, 152, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, at 152, 52, 52, 52, 52, and 52, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, and 54, they're going to 52, 54, and 52, 54, they're going to 4, they're going to sold, 152, Bryce Haynes won. What is it? Slow black off Haynes. Slow black. He is slow. Maybe he's just chilling. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. 110. Under to get 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. Down to go. 110. So $1. Rick Antonio. Straight. There's your red one. Sell him right there now. They're get 160. 160. They're get $1. They're get 1 at 161. $1. They get 2, 3. They're get 3, 4. They're get 5. They're get 600. They get 7. They're get 7, 8. At 68. They're get 800. They get 67, 68. 800. They get 8. They're get 800. Here to be 60. 167. Number 65. You got that in pretty quick, Leonard. All you had to do is Jeff get out there and talk to you. You got that right in here. Good job, Jeffrey. You just brought 2 in case one of them was wrong, huh? What do you say? Bring a spare. It's a long ways down there. I think you're pretty smart. You're beginning to learn, aren't you? It's about time. What do you say? 2 little horns. West 39. You can do anything you want to, cowboy. You want to sell the bacon and put the little one back on? Got you. Sell the big one. And the little one goes back on. That's our hope. You brought 2 of them, didn't you? Do it again. You brought 2 of them again. Bring a spare. Bring a spare. Sell him 150 at 150 bucks. Now two, they're to get 150, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 4, 6, they're to get 8, 58, they're to get 60, they're to get 1, and 62, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 67, and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 166, 65. Do you have any yard outs today? Few? Bring a spare in case you need one.
West 27X, John Armitage.
4 months bred. Seller Jason, George, Armitage. 4 months bred over Yukon, I guess. $10, 110, 110, to get 110, to get 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 2, to get 22, and 22, internet's at 22, at 120, to get 2, to get 2, to get 122, to get 2, to get 2, 24, and 24, to get 6, and 26, here, Andy at 26, 126, Andy. So 120, so 124, and that will be Chairman at 5, 4, Chairman at 4.
This will be a tubby 18.
To be 18 off who? Jordan's to be 18. 2 by 3. Both of them 2-year-olds, 3 months bred. And $10, 110, at 110, to get 110, to get 10, to get 10, at 110, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 110, 110, 110, 2-year-olds and 3 months bred here, to get 110, at 110, to get 10, to get $10, $1, at 101, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, 2, at 101, 102, 101, 102, 101, 102, at 2 here, to get sold, 101. Put them on Andy LaFoe. What's the name? Garcia? You gonna put in a sod farm? Or a water builder? Oh, how do your water? Our water deal. Bye-bye. Who's his office? Sanders 8, right there. Enter to get Sanders 8 settle. I enter to get 135 at a 135 at a 135 7.5 to get 7.5 at a 135 37.5 to get 7.5 35 7.5 at 7.5 to get 7.5 so 135 on Bryce Haynes 3.
These are going to be off your SH33s. There's 22 head. He wants
2-year-old. How much, Anton? 40. 40 bucks. 2. Dirty get out 40. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get out 42. And 2. Dirty get out $2. 4. 6. 8. 50. 2. 4. 6. 8. 60. Sold 58 MH. Jolly. Put it on Jolly. No, MH. She bred. Like she might be bad. How much? 40 bucks now, 1 and 40. Dirty get out 100 to get out 40. Dirty get out 1 and 41. Dirty get out 100 to get out 41, 2. Dirty get out 41, 2, 3. Dirty get 4. Dirty get out 5. Dirty get 600 and 7. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 9. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 2 and 3. Dirty get 4. Dirty get 5. Dirty get 600. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 8 and 58, 58, 58, 58, 58. $8 here. Dirty get out 58 here. So 57. Gibbon. 40 bucks too, and 42. Dirty get out $2. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get out 2. Dirty get out 2 here. Dirty get out 2, 4 and 46. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 9. Dirty get 50. 1. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 4. Dirty get 5 and 6. Dirty get 7. Dirty get 8. Dirty get $58 and 7 8. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 8. Dirty get 8. Dirty get out 57, 58 here. Anton 57 cents a pound. 9. You ever seen a wild, mean muley longhorn? She don't like nobody at all. Yeah, might be. Another 2-year-old Mark. Huh? 30 bucks too. At 34. At 32. At 32. At 32. You're to get at $2. You're to get at 2. You're to get at 32. You're to get 32. You're to get 32. Ed, you on a little heifer? So 30. Anton, straight. Three-year-old, 4 months. She bred. Nice little bag. She gentle. 3 before. 35. 35, $6, and 35, to get $6, 7, and 37, 8, to get 38, 40, to get 42, to get 2, to get 42, and 42, to get $2, 4, to get 44, 6, $46, and 44, 46, 44, $46 here, over to Tubby, 44 cents a pound, 10. You got anything about where? Tomorrow, next week, guys.